Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is April 22nd, 2026, 10:36 a.m. And we are reading Servant Interludes today, which has been a long time coming for me. Last stream we finished up the Witch on the Holy Night collab, and the Summer 6 event is rerunning right now. These were the, if you're wondering, wait, I thought they stopped doing rerun 2 years ago on the JP server. They had votes. There was a whole thing. If you're a part of the FGO community, you probably remember this if you were around back then. But the JP server had, they had the community vote on what events they wanted to rerun. However, they excluded lottery events because they knew that everyone was just going to pick lottery events if they had the option to choose an event to rerun. And so the next best thing to a lottery event was actually Summer 6, because they have these treasure chest. They also have like a chibi Da Vinci running on the loading screen that's really cute. So you could have seen it right there in the bottom right. Okay, stop talking. They have these chests that you can open up that have, you can see, so these can be infinitely farmed, essentially. So every time you complete a free quest when you're farming, you'll get these chests, and you can open them here, and they'll randomly have any of these items in them. And so if you're someone that likes to infinitely use apples and infinitely farm lottery events, this is like the next best thing. Obviously, there's no embers or QP in these, but if you're a fan of farming items like if you're low on any of these items, like now's a pretty good time to farm or use your apples. I know Tip mentioned in my Discord, which is probably something good to bring up, is that we do have like raids happening next year. I think he was talking about the Grand Serpent raids, if I'm not mistaken. Those should be happening sometime next year in preparation for the final chapter, and those are really good farming or sources to use your apples on, essentially, as well. So keep that in mind, of course, as well. And we do have the next lottery isn't until December, but keep in mind when and where to use your apples, of course. But if you are low on any of these materials, like I am for a lot of these bronze ones, I'll definitely be using a lot of my apples to try to get back on stock on those. And I think I'm low on specifically these dragon reverse scales. I've literally got 0, I think. Now I've got a couple after doing the event, but I had 0 at the start, so I was like, shit, yeah, I'm gonna try to get stocked up on those again. But yeah, that's going on right now. Been farming that. It's nice when I don't have to do a event story and I can actually just farm it because I'm not doing everything last minute. By the way, if anyone wants to catch me reading Summer 6, that event story, it's actually on my in my events playlist, which this video will be as well. And so any interludes, any extra stuff that like isn't main story, I just keep it in like an events and etc. FGO playlist. And so check the playlist in the description down below if you're watching on YouTube. And if you would like to just farm the event, skip all the story, and watch along with me reading the story, if that's something you're interested in, you can definitely click the playlist link in the description below, take you to the events playlist, events, interludes, roles, etc. And that playlist should have Summer 6 in there somewhere, all in a line. I think it was four VODs altogether. But yeah, so they picked the pseudo lotto. Yes, they did. And then the next one they did was the one that I think they did it just for the banners, but Beast Narrow, also known as what is Beast Narrow's name? Why am I spacing? Shit. Beast Narrow and Tiamat are part of that event, and since they had not had a rerun yet, I believe JP voted on that event coming back just so they could get another shot at Beast Narrow and Tiamat. Beast Narrow specifically, because Beast Narrow is fucking insane. Absolutely diabolical unit. But that should be coming back, and I haven't read it yet. I remember 2 years ago, Or it wasn't 2 years ago, it would have just been last year, but last year... Or was it 2 years ago now? Wait. When was the Beast and Arrow event? That was the arcade collab. Oh my god, was it 2 years ago now? It might have been. Because this event's rolling around, and this is when... No, surely not. That was last year, right? That was 2025. Don't tell me it was 2024. Totally forgot what I was gonna say. That was the, I haven't read that event. I remember I skipped I did the event itself because I wanted to get all the rewards and everything, but I skipped the story. And I told myself I would read it when the event came back around, and hopefully, because at the time, they were saying Fate Extra Record was gonna come out like Q1 2026, if y'all remember. It was last year? Okay, so this came out a year later then. I thought it might have been 2 years ago because of the 2-year schedule and this event, or this thing happening, but it just popped up last year for JP, and then they voted on it last year, and now it's coming for us. Or dude, I'm so confused. The JP thing was 2 years ago, but for NA, it was, my brain is mush right now. Disregard everything I just said in the past couple minutes. So I will be reading the Fate Grand Order arcade collab with Fate Go. Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful. The arcade collab I will be reading because I know a lot of people said it was a really good story, one of the best event stories, I heard a lot of people say. And so I will be reading that. I'm looking forward to it. And that should be right after this one, I think. So probably sometime in May, I imagine. I am planning on reading that since I didn't read it originally, because I was planning on reading... I know you don't need to read Fate Extra, but I was planning on reading Fate Extra to get a little bit more of Nero's characterization. But that obviously Fate Extra Record did not come out in Q1 2026 like they were saying it was going to, and now it's like indefinitely delayed. Who knows when Fate Extra Record's coming out? That shit got announced back at like in 2020, 2021 or something like that, and we have not like heard much since, unfortunately. Still sad Grail Live didn't win the vote because those costumes for the event are still not in the shop as far as I know. Yeah, that also kind of sucks. It would have been nice if they like understood the community's want for them and just threw them in there. Yeah, because that event never got a single rerun, huh? All right. Anyways, sorry, yapping a lot. 13 minutes into this stream, I do be yapping. Obviously, no webcam today. Gonna be a more chillaxed, chill stream. The focus is going to be on getting. The focus is going to be on getting some interludes done, specifically interludes that have to do with OC2, because I have not started OC2 yet. I'm excited for it because I've heard a lot of people say, I know a lot of people were disappointed with OC1 originally, and it obviously was, like, I think it was because I was expecting it to be somewhat disappointing. Like Ordeal Call, when they announced it, I knew for a fact this was like it's a 0.5 chapter, like and it does bum us out. I think it slowed the pace that we all had for the final chapter, because everyone knew something was coming after Lost Belt 7. Like we knew like the story wasn't gonna just end at Lost Belt 7, but we were expecting like a Solomon style story right after that. And obviously there is a final chapter coming, and we knew that as well, even after Ordeal Call was announced. But the fact that we got it, like, imagine you got to Singularity 7, you beat Babylonia, and then they do the, what are the 0.5, the original 1.5 is Epic of Remnant, right? Imagine they dropped Epic of Remnant, before Solomon. Like, that's what this feels like. It feels like it took all the wind out of our sails. Like, we were going, we got some answers to some questions, but even bigger, like, just the answers to those questions just gave us more questions, and we were really interested. We wanted to know what happens. We wanted to know what was going on with Maresbury. What is the plan? What is the grand vision? What is the grand order? Bum, bum, bum. And then they're like, surprise, secret 0.5 chapter. And that's why it obviously has the nickname Ordeal Stall. But, like, imagine they dropped all these singularities, Salem, Shimosa, Agartha, Shinjuku, right before Solomon, and you had 2 years to go through these before you got to Solomon. Like, that's what it feels like to me, at least. And so I was kind of expecting OC1 to not be that great, but it surprised me. I mean, it's on par with a lot of the 0.5 chapters earlier. It's obvious they're no lost belts, but they're at least interesting and intriguing enough to feel motivated to read them, right? So that's my thoughts on Ordeal Call. OC1 was all right. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. And I've heard people say that OC2 was really fucking good, and so I'm looking forward to that. Apparently, like, they're supposedly gonna do, because now I kind of know what Ordeal Call is all about, right? It's about, every Ordeal Call is supposed to be about an extra class and about understanding the extra classes, because they're classes that, like, shouldn't exist in proper human history or some shit, or they do exist, but, like, they're not supposed to have, like, a proper connection with humanity or something like that. And so we're supposed to, like, actually fully understand them before we can even go into the final chapter, and that's what Ordeal Call is all about. OC1 was about alter egos. OC2 is supposed to be about Avengers. OC3's moon cancers, as I understand. OC4 is going to be about rulers, I think. And supposedly there's supposed to be one about, like, the other ones too. I think Nasu said in an interview, but, like, who knows when those are coming out. I think he said, because someone in an interview at one point asked about a foreigner one, and I was like, ooh, I'd be really interested in the foreigner one, just because I'm such a Lovecraft nerd and I love cosmic horror, and Nasu writes some good cosmic horror every now and then, so I would really love for Nasu to be in charge of that chapter and write some good Lovecraftian inspired stuff. That'd be cool. I mean, supposedly, like, H.P. Lovecraft himself showed up in, I know it's like him but not him at the same time. I know it's got the whole weird Nasuverse thing going on, but the guy that shows up at the end of Salem, like, was supposedly H.P. Lovecraft himself that came and took off with what's her name? So I don't know, maybe we get to see what he's up to in a foreigner chapter. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's basically my thoughts on Ordeal Call, though. So let's get into these interludes. I don't know if you guys know. I also wanted to get these done because these have been sitting here forever. Some of these have stories attached to them, and they have tickets too, and I want those fucking tickets. I need to. You can see I've already topped up once. I need to start recouping my losses from all the Alco and Alice rolls, which were insanely lucky. I think I had like a little over 600 Saint Quartz, somewhere between like 6, maybe even 8. Counting the tickets, it'd probably be between like 600 to 800 rolls, probably around enough to hit pity. And I was able to get NP5 Alco and NP2 Alice, which is insanely lucky, and some spooks in there. I think we had 2 other 5-star spooks as well. So crazy luck on the Alco banner. And so now I'm basically in permanent save mode until CL. Maybe I'll do some daily disappointments because I'm addicted to gotcha. Remember, don't look at what his cat's name is. I know, yeah. We all brought it up then too, because I think the cat was like literally in the story, and I was like, wait a minute. What's up, Lifestyle? All right. Interludes. Is there a... Let me look up. I should have done this before stream, but this isn't too serious of a stream. We're kind of just chillaxing and going with the flow this stream. My ass is still in my fucking pajamas. 60 interludes. I want to do them on stream. Listen, okay, all the rank ups are done at least. The rank ups are done because I don't got to do anything. The interludes have story. I got to read them on stream. You want me to read these off stream? I probably could for some of them. I mean, some of these are probably super old. FGO OC2 Servant Interludes. Which one are those? I assume they're all the... If we go to the very bottom with the Avengers... These three right here. Dante's, Jalter, and Salieri. That's why I have them on stream right now. These three, I was told, are definitely ones that are, like, preludes to OC2. But I wasn't sure if there was any more. I'm very much looking forward to the day you start OC2. It'll be this Friday. This Friday. This Friday morning is the plan at the moment. FGO OC2 Servant Interludes. Well, a couple months ago, there was a Nitocris and, what's the bird's name? OC2 is definitely one of the more uniquely written chapters, I'll say that. I've seen some of the sprites just because they're all over the place, and yeah, like, it does seem interesting. We will see. Do I have the, what's the bird's name? Oh, I probably don't have them fucking bonded up enough. Unlock at Bond 4. Yeah, this one, and there was a Nitocris one that's new as well. This one. Yeah, they're not bonded up enough. Okay, those ones were for LB7, it looks like. Should I look at the release? Interlude Campaign 18. When did that come out? What? I don't know. I hope I don't miss any. I guess we'll just fuck it. We'll freeball it. I was hoping to see if there were any other interludes that were like OC2 relevant. Obviously the 3 Avenger ones are. I was just curious if there were any others. We'll just fuck it, Weeball. I think the Mozart and Geronimo ones are newer too. Oh, I should do the fuck. I haven't done the Tesla and Edison ones. Both of those, my Edison my Edison still has 2 skills, and I've been using him for archetype earth farming with his skill cooldown, but thank God the skill cooldown skill is like the first one, but he only has 2 skills. So I should probably do the Edison one. And then the I believe Tesla's in here somewhere too, because my Tesla isn't oh no, do I need to bond? Oh no, I was like, do I need to bond him more? No, he's right there. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get into it though. We'll get the Avengers ones out of the way first, and then go from there. Oh, I heard someone say that the what's his name? First Emperor of China. Oh my God, Xin Wang. Xin Wang's interlude was really good too. I heard someone say back when that came out. So maybe we'll get that one done too. Or maybe we'll save it and we'll do like because I think I saw a couple different Chinese units in here. Maybe we do a bunch of different, like a Chinese themed interlude stream at some point. Or LB4 too, just an Eastern one in general, because I know I saw a couple different LB4 servants in here too. All right, without further ado, let's get into it. Which one should we do first? Should we just go from top to bottom, do Dante's first, and then Jalter, and then Salieri? We'll do that. Sounds like a plan. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's get into it. All right, Dante's The End of a Dream, or The End of Love and Hate. Ku-ha-ha-ha, as he says. As I live and breathe, I'm surprised to see you walking down the hall instead of disappearing into the shadows like so much sleight of hand. What's gotten into you, Mr. Edmund Dantes? Oh, it's you. Mercedes. No. I see your mental injuries still have yet to heal. How many times do I have to tell you to come in for a proper treatment? Fine. I'll tell you once again. Whoever this Mercedes person is, I am not her. Of course not. Your spirit origin doesn't have the memories of those 7 days. That's not to say my own records are perfect either, though. You just lowered your center of gravity to a combat stance, didn't you? Knock it off. I commend your rational mind for holding you back from pulling out your scalpel and gun. But there was no way I was going to miss your curled up fists, aiming straight for my solar plexus and jaw. Mr. Dantes. Yes? Something's not right here. I need to punch my lights out? No, I need to examine you, and not just because you can never get my name right. I think there's something wrong with you, medically. I'll admit this is no more than a hunch based on my years of nursing experience, but I think there's something in your mind. No, not your mind. It's something else. Does it have to do with Master? Is there another problem with his sleep I should know about? So you do remember. Yes, I remember how neither we nor Chaldea's medical instruments could find anything wrong with him. And yet, you still insisted there was a problem we needed to deal with. Or maybe you dealt with that problem yourself, in a domain we're still unable to medically identify? I see your instincts are as sharp as ever, and your inner light shines so bright that it's blinding. But you don't need to worry about Master. He's doing fine, at least for now. No, this problem is about... About what? I've said enough. Goodbye, Mercedes. Once again, Mr. Dantes, that is not my name. If you still can't get it right after I've corrected you 3 times, then you leave me no choice but to take a more forceful measure. You need ongoing mental health treatment, and I'm going to start by sterilizing your mind. So he ran away again. He's got guts showing me that same trick over and over again. Oh? Well, hello, Master. Is everything okay? Does someone need medical attention? Were you just talking to someone? Were you just talking to the Count of Monte Cristo? So you could tell. Yes, I was. He needs treatment and rest. He's in absolutely no shape to be walking around on his own. I swear, one of these days I'm going to bring him into the infirmary, whether he likes it or not. Master? Hee delicious! This pot of tea came out wonderfully. Just smell that incredible aroma. Don't you agree? French! You said it, Mario. Now I'm guessing these leaves are from Ceylon. Ceylon? 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 I need you in here. Ceylon?
Salon.
What? You said it, Maria. Now I'm guessing these leaves are from Ceylon. Ceylon. Am I right? Why, yes, you are. I believe they're uva, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Dion? You're correct, my queen. These leaves are indeed uva leaves from India's Ceylon highlands. In modern terms, the area is known as Sri Lanka. I believe it's also one of the Director Gordolph's favorite kinds of tea. Bro, I cannot with the French pronunciation. Indeed, it has quite the defa flavor. I'm so glad you like it, Your Imperial Majesty. And you, Count. Of course, Queen Mary Antoinette. I made my name off the back of the revolution. I couldn't blame you if you didn't want to see my face. But instead, it goes to show that the Queen is far more magnanimous than you thought. Stop worrying. There you go. The accord? The accord? Huh? Don't worry, Maria. They're complimenting you. I can't... Why can't you stuffed shirts use words all of us can understand? That's what I'm saying. Sorry about that. I agree. Let's focus on enjoying this tea. Très bien. It tastes like mass market distribution and peace. That's why it was an essential provision for my Grande Armée. Of course, while luxury goods like these are great for keeping morale high, they also need to be transported and stored safely. Well, so not even the esteemed Emperor of France could figure out a way to incorporate foreign tea leaves into his logistics, Basically. Oh, I just got a great idea, Your Excellency. If you couldn't bring along tea leaves, then... Amadeus. Not another word. If you mean to sully Her Majesty's ears, then... Yikes. I was just kidding, Maestro Salieri. Don't you teachers have a sense of humor? Maestro? I'm so sorry about Amadeus, Maestro Salieri. You stopped him before he could make a bad joke, right? I should be the one doing that, but I always end up being a beat too late. What was he gonna make a joke of? Oh, I got a great idea, Your Excellency. If you couldn't bring along tea leaves, then...
so I greatly appreciate your stepping up in my stead. Thank you.
It's no trouble, Your Majesty. Anything for my queen.
Your loyalty is what we should all aspire to, Salieri. As a knight of the royal family, I am ashamed I nearly let such a transgression come to pass. I'll need to do better from now on.
Ha ha ha! Loosen up, good knight. You've got to be relaxed if you want to be ready for anything. It's great how supple and flexible your back muscles are during times of peace, but those alone won't do you much good. Ha ha ha!
Huh? Whoa, Napoleon, don't you think that could be construed as sexual harassment?
Huh? No, see, the thing about muscles is, ideally, they're supposed to be soft and supple in peaceful times, and get hard as steel during stressful ones. I was just complimenting Dion on how nice their back muscles are. There was no deeper meaning to it.
Thank you?
Hang on. Did I just screw up?
Now, don't be so hard on yourself. East or West, most heroic spirits come from a time long past, right? And of course, it's only natural that they'd have different opinions on all sorts of things. Which means we're simply unable to determine the worth of our actions on our own.
Hey, yeah, that's true.
Don't drop your guard. He's about to drop the other shoe.
Indeed. Huh?
So on that note, I say we have Her Majesty pass judgment on you. Great idea, if I do say so myself. And there it is. So, Maria, what do you think Napoleon should do in this situation? Good question. I'm not entirely sure what constitutes sexual harassment myself, but I am sure Dion is a lovely woman. And Emperor or not, touching or inappropriately commenting on a woman's body without her permission seems very much like it goes against the chivalric code.
A woman?
Who wrote this shit, bro?
Huh?
Chevalier Dion.
I knew she was an expert knight, dragoon, and spy whose gender was never confirmed. But I'd always assumed she was secretly a male scout, who happened to be a skilled cross-dresser. But this means I should have been treating her, well, like a woman all along. I guess I just wasn't sure what to make of her, since we never had anyone like her in the Grand Armée. So I didn't even know how I should behave around her. I see, so she's actually a woman. Her Majesty is absolutely right. I'm sorry, Dion. Please forgive me. I'm begging you.
It's all right. Please stand up. Despite what the Queen just said, here in Chaldea, I thought it was obvious that I was a man. I believe that's how I've conducted myself as well. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is, well, if anything, I appreciate you treating me as a man. Or, really, I didn't think anything of it. So please, pay this matter no more heed.
Oh, I see.
Huh? Really? Good grief. So that's how it is. Sorry about that, Napoleon.
Well, hey, all's well that ends well, right? Now, what do you say we dig into that cake?
Count, I couldn't help but notice you haven't had much tea. May I ask why? Are you trying to cut back? Ah, my apologies. Having crossed countless seas and endured various poisons, it seems today I was bested by the winds of Ceylon, wasn't it? Tomorrow I will surely be at the mercy of the winds of another land. Suffice to say, it is my own problem to deal with, and nothing you need to concern yourself about. Oh my, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait right here, I'll have another kind of tea brought in. Would you be a dear and fetch it for us, Dion? Yes, my queen. No need. It's time I was on my way. Please excuse me, Your Majesty. Oh my. Poor Count. I don't see why he couldn't have stayed with us longer. Unfortunately, my queen, it seems he's no longer in the vicinity. His magical energy signal is completely gone.
Man, that's one hell of a way to make an exit. Hell, I wouldn't even be here if he hadn't brought me. I swear, I can't tell if he's sociable or maladjusted.
Oh, I'm sure he has his reasons. For example, maybe he made himself scarce because Master just showed up. Sorry to interrupt your tea time. Oh, Master, it's no bother at all. You're always welcome to join us. So what's going on? Are you and the Count playing tag or something? Oh, is that what's going on? No, not exactly. Did anyone see where he was heading? We're not playing, but do you happen to know where he went? I see. So you're looking for the Count, correct? Well, if there's anything I can do to help, Master, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, what she said. Hopefully you find him before it's too late. Oh, stop, Amadeus! Don't you know better than to use such strong language? Ha 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 ha.
The deadline is near, and I still can't think of what to write. I swear, why does my mind always choose times like this to rehash the books I only read for research? That is quite the hellscape, my friend, and I mean that in the Buddhist sense of the word. Even if we did set this deadline ourselves, it's still impossible to remain calm when it gets so close. We've obviously been running low on caffeine. Does caffeine even work on our ether bodies? As if I have the time to think about that right now. Damn it! Where's our barista?
Who are you calling a barista?
Oh, it's Dante's.
But I am here now. Sorry for the wait. Here you are, 2 cups of coffee for our resident tortured writers.
Barista, you're here. Thank you, my good man, and not a moment too soon. Just what I needed. There we go. I can feel the caffeine making its way through my system. My previously exhausted brain cells are once again thrumming with life. I only have one note of praise for you today. Good job remembering to take back off your cloak. Well, I'd imagine it must get in the way of making coffee. Still, that sort of attention to detail is precisely why you're Chaldea's best barista.
If you say so. All right, if you want another cup, make it yourselves. Goodbye.
Huh? He left even more quickly than usual today. Come in, it's not locked. Oh, if it isn't Master, what can we do for you? Look around. What? Is something wrong?
Was the Count of Monte Cristo here?
Yeah, he just left.
Have you guys noticed anything unusual about him lately? Has he seemed any different to you guys lately?
Not unless you count his coffee getting worse.
We authors aren't usually discerning about our caffeine, but even we can tell it's lost its edge. If you're going to do something about this, I hope you'll do it soon.
Indeed! This is a matter of life and death for us!
Okay. I know Murasaki Shikibu complained about the library and had become more cramped, but it still seems nice and big to me. Honestly, it does feel like a downgrade. It doesn't feel like a downgrade to me at all. Indeed, and it's all thanks to her hard work. Now that there's less physical space, the books she chooses to put on the shelves are more important than ever. I see. That must have been hard for her, choosing some books over others. Queen. Hey, I couldn't find that book you were talking about anywhere. What are you doing, Amakusa? It's something of a long story. I bet. Hey, you're here too, Master? What the hell's this all about? He says he has something he wants to ask us. Right, Master? You want to know about what the Count has been doing lately? I guess even you'd notice something was off. Yeah, I figured he was hiding something too. It's not much, but I've noticed that his spirit origin has been a bit unstable. Huh? His spirit origin? How the hell do you notice something like that? Shouldn't that be impossible? Huh. You mean you really don't know? I kind of just tell by looking at him. Both John and I are rulers. That gives us some degree of insight into a given heroic spirit's states, especially when we all share the same master. And when we've formed our own bonds with him, despite having very different summonings and materializations. So you're pulling out the ruler card already, huh? Alright, so how exactly is he unstable? That we can't say. There's still a lot we don't know about his noble phantasm. But I can make an educated guess, and say it has to do with dreams again. Oh, come on, anyone can make a guess. What's the point of being a ruler if you can't see through all the pretense bullshit? You've got me there. What's the point, Alter? As essentially your big sister, it seems it's up to me to teach you what the point is. Great point. As sisters, you should get along well. I have no sister. Hey, Master, I see that oh boy, more family trouble look on your face, and I don't like it. How many times do I have to say it? She is not my sister! Max. Ugh. Bro was hiding in my room. It can't be fun following me around all day. If you have a question, just ask me. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo? Have you been feeling okay lately? He needs treatment and rest. He's in absolutely no shape to be walking around on his own. Yeah, what she said. Hopefully you find him before it's too late. Not unless you count his coffee getting worse. I see. When did you figure it out? Good question. I think it was Abby who first pointed it out. Ooh, what's that mean?
Hey, Master? Is Uncle okay? The uncle who's always with you, I mean.
You mean the Count of Monte Cristo?
Yeah, that's right. Uncle Edmund, the man who called himself the Count of Monte Cristo, and actually has succeeded at becoming such. The man who was trapped inside a prison tower for a long, long, long time, and who learned how to release his heart. He who became poisonous black flame after achieving his long-sought-after vengeance. And then became the King of Fire, burning down everything around him after taking 14 stones to his body. That man.
Nod head, tilt head quizzically?
No, Master, I'm afraid that's not right. I don't mean the uncle who hides in your shadow. I mean the other one. Is he really doing okay?
Other one? I see. My last dregs. Dregs? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Very descriptive. That's right. Maybe putting it like this will help you understand. I'm talking about the accomplice who once fought by your side at the prison tower. That's a different Dante's? Accomplice? Before he ended his materialization and disappeared, he left a tiny vestige of himself in the depths of your mind. Even now he continues to burn the dregs of revenge there, of love and hate. Over the course of your journey and your many battles, you've done a fine job of facing and overcoming the dark thoughts that inevitably build up over trying times. But remnants of those thoughts still remain, and he has tasked himself with burning them. So another you is burning the dregs of revenge, love, and hate in my mind? I think I might have seen him in a dream once. I see. Well, I'm sure that sort of thing happens sometimes. Or not. More precisely, he's a whole other spirit origin from the one you summoned. Okay, that's what I was about to wonder. So the one that's been in our mind and the one we summoned are two separate ones. I guess that's the setup for OC2. Surely someone's made a compilation of every time he showed up before now, right? I should go back and look at those, because he's definitely popped up in main story a few times every time our mental is attacked. Did he in LB6 at all with the Garden of Lost Will? I can't remember if he did or not. He definitely showed up in LB5 at one point. I think I remember. If I'm not mistaken, you only remember LB2? I'm pretty sure there was an LB5 moment, and I remember when the Garden of Lost Will happened in LB6, I was confused why he didn't show up. Maybe just because of the whole, like, servants that don't have ties to the land in Fairy Britain, like, couldn't materialize. But if he's, like, in our mind and in our shadow and constantly, like, in our consciousness, I would think that would override it, but I don't know. He was in Shimosa at one point, too. Like, he's always been, like, our mental firewall. Like, I always understood that, but it was kind of weird how he didn't show up at the Garden of Lost Will. More precisely, he's a whole other spirit origin from the one you summoned, with a separate spirit core. But then, I suppose that goes without saying by now. My point is, the self of mine speaking to you and the he within your mind are still connected. And while we can't get overly specific, we can and do share information with each other up to a point. For example, your fierce battle in Shimosa, your encounter with Hercules in the Scandinavian Lost Belt, the madness Aphrodite made you experience in Olympus. Okay, so I guess those are the 3 points where, he showed up in main story. I also know that he told you during each dire strait. I also know what he told you during each dire strait, so you two are connected. That's right. He and I may have differences, but at heart, we're the same person. I am both the Avenger you knew for those 7 days, and the servant who fights by your side now. They are both me, one and the same.
Yes, that's right, Uncle. And you're also sensing how your other self has become incredibly weak, right? His condition is having an effect on your spirit origin too, even if it's just a small one. If we don't do something, you'll both get weaker and weaker. And eventually you'll die.
We're heroic spirits. We already know more than empty shadows of the dead. Death is never far from our side. It's hardly something that bears mentioning at this point.
That's not what I...
Maybe something happened to him.
Yes, I think so.
Deep in my own mind, huh? I'd like to go check it out myself if I can. I don't suppose you two could help me get out of here.
All I can do is cross dreams.
You're being overprotective, Master. Far too overprotective. These are old dregs from the past we're talking about. If they want to burn themselves out, let them. It's not as though he's the only person protecting your subconscious anymore. Don't bother worrying about an asset that has outlived its usefulness. There are plenty of replacements to choose from. For example...
You're wrong, Uncle! No one can replace him, or anybody! No one! That's why we each materialized in response to Max's summons. At least, that's how it feels to me. Is that not the case for you?
You're quite the worrywart for your age, but I do see your point now. So that is the answer you've arrived at beyond all your love and hate, Abigail Williams. Very well then, just this once, I'll help you myself.
Uncle!
You handle traversing the dream, Abigail. I'll take Max to what lies past it. My noble phantasm releases me from all worldly constraints. With it, I will escape even the yoke of our physical bodies and reach the beyond. Give me your magical energy, Master. You got it. Now hang on tight. This is going to be one hell of a jump.
All right.
I can't see a thing. It's dark. So dark. The only sensation I had was being somewhere very, very deep. Could it be that nothing really exists here? I don't know. I don't even know if my eyes are open. What is this place? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm standing or sitting. I try to speak. My lips don't move. My tongue doesn't move. No sound escapes my throat. Oh, right. I remember now. I've experienced this darkness before. Well, what a surprise. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Time and space may not be anything here, but your thoughts and will do. You shouldn't be too quick to throw yours away, Max. This place is pure darkness. The innermost recesses where all manner of debris plummets down into unending stagnation. Here, there are only two things one can do: fight or flight. You should flee along with your friend. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. What a pain. I see, so you already know. I am the flame of vengeance, the flame of love and hate. I am not quite the same being as the one who stands by your side. I am the one who watches your soul shine bright as hellfire, the one whose true abilities only shine here in the darkest depths.
If you need a light, I've got one.
I see. Then yes, please use it. I was just about to be sick and tired of producing nothing but burned charcoal with my black flame. Your fire would be a welcome respite. Phew. Just make sure you don't regret letting me taste this. The dregs I've been seeing here lately have been fairly strong. The regrets of the enemies you and your cohorts have defeated, grudges, attachments, the love and hate of the incomparably strong. Every time I try to burn them, they return. Over and over again, they must have left quite the deep impression on your soul. But regardless of how often they return, my demand for you is the same. Leave. Don't bother getting mixed up with these dregs. Dealing with them was my job before, and it's still my job now. You have nothing you need to worry about. I'll make sure they're all burned away for as long as your journey continues. No. Don't make me say it again. I'm not about to let you fight this battle alone. I'm not going to abandon you. I thought you might say that, Master. You truly are the man I thought you were. Shout it from the heart, and I will answer your call. Looks like you've successfully hashed things out. How long has it been since we last spoke? Me? I thought I might see you here, my other spirit origin. It has indeed been a long time. And then there's...
Uncle?
The girl who traverses dreams. I see. So you're the one. I see. So you have the right kind of souls we need here. Very well then. You may fight by my side, Max. Make sure you don't fall behind my vengeance or my flames. Even a single drop of these discarded, decayed, cascading flames of vengeance, the lamentations of these great inhuman beings will continue on forever if we don't stop them. So we're going to burn away their heat right here and now. Indeed. Come, Master, Abigail, let us burn them all away. Make sure you leave not so much as a trace of them behind.
Okay.
I'm late for my boy interlude. Need to catch the VOD. Yui, what the fuck was the French part? Where they're all in the cafeteria? We're doing duo Dantes. Wait, let me see the VOD. It was kind of bad. I can't imagine having to watch that as a French person either. Wait, how do I change this support here? Of course I add cuts. What cuts? Yui with the Prime! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Chat, did you guys know that if you link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? And if you subscribe to the Maximizing Broadcast, you get ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. It's pretty cool. $6 a month or for free with the Twitch Prime. Prime. Where the hell? There sure were too much French people in the cafeteria at the same time. Yeah, it was purposeful. It was all French, but I meant the dialogue. I was like, whoa, what the hell? Wait, we're just doing the fights over again. I'll allow you to resist. Apply the state. How did this boss fight work again? I remember there was some weird shit. They'll get buffed. They go crazy if the HP gauge is broken twice within 5 turns. Okay. So we want to kind of go slow. What the hell? What's up, Yaros?
それで空嵐イカキル神なる落としおそばゆい
Damn, wait, they really fucking... What the hell, bro? I need a Pierce Invincibility CE on.
なんだ空嵐イカズおそばゆい
Napoleon's... No, not the words. I just meant what they were saying to each other. There were a lot of words that I... French words that I didn't understand. Bro, I'm gonna have to restart this. What the fuck? This is only one turn, too. How did they expect you to beat this? What the hell? Because his NP doesn't intrinsically have... Here's invincibility. One of Dante's skills breaks Invil, I know, but it only lasts for one turn. And she keeps restacking invincibility stacks every turn. So how did they expect you to beat this without like a Pierce Invincibility CE? I'm kind of blown away. What the fuck? His skill only lasts for one turn. And she regains all these, she gets like 5 invincibility stacks every turn. Using the same card type. Like if, wait, what do you mean? Like if I go all green? Damare. Damare. Damare.
Waga yuku wa onshū no kanata. Angeru Shadow Thief. Kill.
Bro, I deadass have no idea how they were expected people to beat this without a... I guess sure hit too. Or not sure hit. What am I saying? She gets 1 invul stack for every card type and 1 stack for crit NP. If you keep using green, she only has 1 stack per turn. Oh shit. Go, Sojiro! My goat We'll beat her.
What?
はい、受けたまわりました。
うっしよととこにその境もろくに黒なることを知るがいい。草薙の勝ち。
鎧を着るべき。
切るもう神なる男。
作戦タイムだ。落ち着け。すまない。少し間を取りたい。
なんだ。
そろそろ来るかな。
空、嵐、イカズ。神なる男。おそばゆい。なんだ。切る。空、嵐、イカズチ。
No green cards.
そうか。確かこうか。えい、増やしてやろう。切るもう神なる男。
Wow, that's really cool. This shit's fucking stupid. They actually want you to bring 2 as well. Suzuki did have Invul Spear though. I don't know why he Pluxeted him away. I Pluxeted him away because he had all the buffs and I wanted him to come out on the back line if I could. The plan was to get down the Invul stacks and then bring him out. I didn't see he had... How do you get Invul Pierce? I didn't see he had Invul Pierce. Oh my god, I already screwed up again by having one of them do it.
残酷なことだ。
楽しめ。神なるおさし。もみもみ。
慈悲などいらぬ。それでいい。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーディフ。
おそばゆい。おそばゆい。空、嵐、いかず。神なるおさし。
面白い。面白い。黙れ、黙れ。それでいい。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーディフ。
空、嵐、いかずち。恐れ入。災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。真剣。さなぎの太刀。
バカな。
Got lucky there.
今のうちに準備。白兵隊行きます。やだよね。負けないぞ。やっ。切る。
Oh, no way, bro.
黙れ。つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンゼル・シャトーディフ。
No damage. Holy shit.
おそばゆい。海の海。やれやれ。望まれることを望まれたように。我が愛しき命たち。我が麗しきあまたの水よ。さあ今こそゲートオブエーギル。
れはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
おそばい神なる音。おそばゆい。
つまらんな。
えい、楽しめ。
おそばゆい。
負けないぞ。やっ。足をくじいてしまったな。
Soldier, oh my goat. Who else do we have back there?
Maga, 我が腕に集え。
やります。負けないぞ。えい、そこ。
そう、嵐、イカキル。
Not the stun. Holy moly. We're dead.
負けないぞ。
了解です。
ここで。
おそばゆい。恐れに。災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。真剣さなぎの太刀。
もうやだ。ごめんなさい。
キル。
申し訳。
Well, we literally can't NP. This is not gonna work out. I don't know why why did they think this was a good idea? Like, you're forced to bring in 2 AoE units that have 1 turn of Invul Pierce. It's just a really weird, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Your setup has to be 2 Dantes. Whoops. I can't change this. What? Oh, bro. What the fuck? Take a 3rd Dante's, I guess. That's not going to help either, because the way you're supposed to do it, I imagine, is you wait, what, 5 turns, I think? Because if you break her 2nd bar within 5 turns, she gets way harder. And if I'm not mistaken, her last health bar, when you get to the red, is like way more than it would be otherwise. Turbo! Next was your beautiful face. Don't say that. I'll blush. I've been gone for 20 long years. I got the smoker voice now. Having a useful backline might help. You don't like this backline? Hell yeah, bro. I think we plug suit in someone with an invul pierce if we want to force it. You're using bond farming CEs? Yeah, we gotta get the most out of it. I'm fucking with you, Tip. I'm thinking we trade Suzuki out for a unit that we can plug suit out, and they'll have an invul pierce CE. Let's see though. I'm not sure if I have any that are fully leveled up. I know I've been starting to level a couple though. Ignore Invincible. I think of these two I was starting to level. I got them to 50 at least. NP strength, that's probably the generic one. And then who do we want to use here? Melusine might honestly, Melusine without going into stage 3. Who's got a single target? I guess if she's got the CE, it don't matter. And then we could also use the arts one. TBH. Use just Melusine in first stage? Or no, she's, oh, it's a saber. Single target archers. Low key? Ptolemy too. Yeah, we could do Orion. Orion sounds kind of fun. Oh, bro, wait. That's what we're doing. Fuck it. That's what we're doing. And then I just need sustains for him. What's a better Merlin? Merlin, yes. Wait. We get to do the funny. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Orion has built, I know, but I have the burn cards on him. I do a funny thing with Honey Lake. On specifically Orion. Okay, we'll just swap them out now. Bruh.
やります。ここでまっすぐ。空、嵐、イカズチ。
Get that burn stack going.
空嵐イカズチ。
Dude. Shit.
負けないぞ。
神なる落とし恐れに災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。真剣さなぎの太刀。
Good. Okay, get rid of that motherfucker. Pseudo invincibility comp.
さてカウンティングオーバー。
もちろん。
ご要望とあらば
おそばゆい、おそばゆい。
Yo, chill!
おそばゆい。
何のために。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
Monka, bro. Shit, I'm gonna have to do this.
愛が重い。おや行くかい。
もちろん。
我が宿命月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を精神に冷徹を。アルテミスアグネス。
Luvia would be really good in this fight. I was not expecting like a hard fight in an interlude. I was like, what the fuck? I think the only time I've had a hard fight in an interlude was that what's his name? What was that? God, the worst servant. Angry Mango. The Angry Mango interlude was like the only one that I remember being a hard one. What do you mean about that? Is this whole the whole interlude's just these fights, I assume?
Hoi hoi! Ayatto! Ayo!
Get lucky here. Don't hit Castoria. No!
我が神お見せしましょう。
God. Orion might be dead, Zo, bro. He might survive that with the defense because he's got class advantage.
銀の腕よ、私に力を。
I mean, this isn't
我が
gonna do shit.
神お見せしましょう。
We'll just hope he survives.
楽園の端にようこそ。星の宇宙、モノノの楽園の端から君に聞かせた。罪なきモノノに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Okay, he got the healing, at least from that Merlin. Oh! He didn't even have to finish it. Fucking thank God. Jesus Christ. Stupid ass fight, bro.
It's over!
No, not yet. It's going to change forms and try again.
There's no fucking way.
There's no fucking way, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? The enshrined deity. The ancient god from a far distant land. I see you've been busy indeed, my accomplice. Kernanos. Get ready, little girl. You of all people should know what it is that lies beyond love and hate. Soon, you will know that things great lament and feel the fury of its righteous flames. All right, here we go. If we must take a god beyond the bounds of love and hate, then so shall it be done.
All right. Oh my god. What? It's just hard mode, bro. They want me to do this shit with 2 Infantantes? What? Oh my god. Huh. I remember this. I'm trying to remember the details on the fight. It was the curse stacks were the big deal, but I think if you was it some weird thing like if you cursed it like the more curse stacks you applied to it, the more damage it took or something like that. But then it would constantly, obviously, you had curse going on you 24/7. Surely we bring alcohol. Maybe. Full team of foreigners? MH XX maybe. I'll try her out. I know she has ignored invincibility, actually, we don't have to worry about it, or we shouldn't have to worry about invincibility again, right? Maybe we put on the cursed, this one, because Kernanos should constantly have curse on him, right? The strat here is gonna have to, we might just have to have our front line die, to be honest. Alright, we actually doing challenge quest comps now? Hold up. No. Yo, who's got a Merlin? Who's the goat on the friends list? Ooh, actually, maybe we do a succubus Merlin. I don't know how to use her though, but because I know she has the delayed turn thing. And we use my own Castoria, who I'm scared to get Bond 15, but desperate times. Oh my gosh, she's fucking... See, what's her Bond at? Look how close she is to Bond 15. I'm so scared. This quest won't get her there, but she's got 160k Bond left to get Bond 15. And then where's the star one? This one. Probably need her out first. Thoughts on that, chat? Surprised you're not using the logical option? Bro, you act like... do you know what I use for... You're talking about Jalter? I don't know what you mean by logical option. Bakatoria. This is not the summer one, though. True. Actually, maybe I bring out the Spartacus. Do 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 do. NP sealed. Are we back? It was all, I'm been green this whole time on my end. It must be because that happened to the other the last VOD too, it's got to be a Twitch server thing. It's definitely not on my, because I can tell when my internet goes down for a bit and it cuts stream. But that was a Twitch server thing, and the last VOD was too, because I didn't even see that servers, or that I didn't even see that I dropped frames or my connection dropped or anything on my end. This time around, it was the same thing. My chat just started saying streams down, but everything was green on my end, so it must be Twitch servers fucking around. Because it's not like the issues we were having earlier this year. That was definitely my internet, because I could see my connection actually dropping. This time around, I've been in the green this whole time. Weird. All right. We got the comp now. Wait, I think this is gonna be easy peasy. Elden Ring. Oh no, she's gonna have barely not enough. Fuck it. Ouch! We're back, right? I think. Dude, Twitch servers are fucking me today. What the hell? Yeah, I think we're back. Chat, can I get a 2 in chat? That motherfucker have invincibility? I didn't even see that. Fuck. Did he always have that? I don't remember an invincibility. Oh my god, 11k. Wait, the max HP from Lady Avalon's kind of crazy against Carnonos because of the HP loss. NP! Don't go! Whoa! Ouch! Yo, chill, chill, chill! I'm seeing attacks I've never seen before, bro. Okay, does he have invincibility this time? No. Fucking.
エーテル宇宙地下の秩序行くぞツインミラのディザスタ
Oh no.
ー。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか。違法の国、時の終わり、慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアバロン。
Yeah, it's because of the cursed layers. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I did this shit and fucking, what did I think I didn't min turn it. I 5-turned it, I think, right? Because min turning it would be 4 turns, and I believe I did 1 additional. I did 5 turn, but I remember I did it with Jalter and just a backline of supports essentially to keep like coming in after they died. And the plan was to just keep Jalter alive and keep the other supports coming in and allowing them to just charge Jalter's NP over and over again. And then the only thing that was the big deal was the RNG, because I needed to be able to Brave Chain with Jalter like every time, I think, with an NP. And that was the real trick of being able to 5-turn this back then. But we spent fucking how long? 2 hours, I think, in this fucking fight doing that. Yeah.
誇りにかけて、そこです。生きがいいからくりだ。おてんばにアウチ。退散退散。
Uh-oh. You didn't buy it? Yeah, I'm stubborn as fuck. You guys know this already. Like, when I'm sitting trying to beat a boss a certain way, my brain will not let up until I beat it that way. It's like a proving to myself kind of thing. Like, it's not even like, I don't even give a shit if the viewers are annoyed by it. I don't give a shit if I'm annoyed by it. I don't give a shit if the game is like, fuck you, you're not gonna do it this way. My brain is like, I have to do it. I don't know why it was so stuck on trying to min turn it as Jalter, but we got it done. Shit. I guess we can do. Hey, we did it. First try with a proper setup. God damn, I can't believe they snuck a fucking Fluffy in here out of nowhere, bro. What the hell? Not even like a ramping up. It wasn't like, I was expecting it to like ramp up to like some of the harder Lost Belt fights for sure, but I was not expecting Fluffy out of nowhere. It was like, here's that 5.5 boss fight that you kind of remember being hard, but you don't remember much of, like no one ever talks about it, and then just out of nowhere, Fluffy. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Ooh, I needed those too. I need those hearts, I think. I was low on them. In this version, I brought Canon, Summer Abbey as a frontliner with both Dantes. Lasted about a bar and a half. All right.
It's gone. The vestiges of the Great One's vengeance have completely vanished. The rest of you should go too. This is no place to stay for prolonged periods of time. Go. God damn, doing his voice fucks up my throat. Go. Leave. Continue your journey. So what was the point of this interlude? Was it like him dealing with our PTSD? What were those fights supposed to be? Because vestiges of fear, vengeance, and hate. Like, was it the mental anguish that those, was it like our own PTSD, or was it something that the enemies themselves like conceptually like imprinted on our brain that this Dante's was fighting? I'm not sure. I mean, it's to show you that he was protecting your mind all this time. I know, and I feel like I didn't need an interlude for that. Like, he's kind of just shown up in the story every time. I mentioned how it was weird that he didn't show up in LB6 at all because of the Garden of Lost Will shit. Because I had assumed at the time, I was like, the Garden of Lost Will was like a complete mental attack on us. And so I was confused why he didn't show up there at all. Like, he was nowhere to be found. Supposedly, like, Oberon was quote-unquote helping us out in his own way during that section, but like, there's not even a mention of Garden of Lost Will. He's become weaker over time. Well, for sure, yeah. I don't know. In terms of a setup for OC2, I feel like we've still got more. Let me not critique it until we're done. Sorry. Let's keep going. Hey, Count of Monte Cristo, are you gonna be okay now? Do I still have to worry about you two, or are you good now? I already said goodbye to you, Master. I said it a long time ago. This is no more than a dream, an illusion. Once you wake up, it will fade away into the depths of your memory. There's no point in worrying about me. You've never had time to stop and reflect on your journey thus far, and I doubt that's about to change. Go on. Keep moving forward. Now is not the time to stop, my accomplice.
Uncle!
Let's go. Like my other self said here, this is no place to stay for long. I'm sorry. He's so cool.
Oh, good! I'm glad to see you awake, Master!
Me too. It's okay, Abby. I'm fine.
If you'd taken 2 more seconds to wake up, I would have had to call Mash in here on the double. That place is very dangerous after all. Phew! I'm so glad you made it back safely.
Huh? Where's the Count? What about the Count of Monte Cristo?
He was already gone when I woke up. But look, he left something.
She points to my desk, which now has 2 cups of coffee on it. Steam still rises from them, so I can tell it's still fresh. I bet it tastes great black, too. And in addition to that, there's a hastily scribbled note. I'm going on ahead. Coffee helps with exhaustion. Drink it.
Hee Uncle is so considerate. I've never talked with him before, but even so. By the way, did you notice he held our hands while we were crossing the dream? I've walked across dreams before, but never quite like that. With you, me, and Uncle there, it almost felt like we were going on a picnic. I didn't like those big things coming after us, of course, but I wasn't scared of them. Not with you and Uncle there. Especially since there were 2 uncles.
Good point. Double Edmund. Oh, it's you. I'm surprised to see you without your cloak. Are you running a fever, perhaps? I just took it off while I was making coffee for the authors. How's this? I can't say I care either way, Mr. Dantes. Don't say it. I'll pay you a visit later. I see. Good. I'll see you then. Good grief. Bro's bleeding. He's leaking magical energy. Now I see. That certainly took a lot out of me. What a pain. The man filled with love and hate takes a deep breath. He doesn't know much about the Stormborder's ventilation system, but here, he doesn't have to care. After all, he's a cruel, merciless Avenger. He stopped worrying about following rules long ago. He lights the cigarette in his mouth. It isn't the lighter he lent to Master once. Who knows when he got it? A servant is a shadow cast by humanity itself. In the end, we are no more than temporary guests. But you, Max, your ideals will live on forever. The man exhales a puff of smoke. So, the end of the journey, huh? Fine. I don't care if it makes me look bad. I won't give up without a fight until the very end. The man mutters to himself and the cigarette goes out. And this time, the man does not vanish into the shadows. That was it? Fuck. Yeah, that was a weird one. Obviously, it's set up for OC2, but I don't know. I just remembered. Yeah. I think I got enough Ascension materials for... Wait, did I? Well, maybe I didn't. Oh, I thought I had enough for them. Oh my god, I need so many demon hearts, bro. Never mind. Alright, that was the Edmond Dantes one. Let's hop into the Jalter one, which is sleep while holding on to an ephemeral dream. It was released around LB7, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. I want to dream. I want a dream that will rock me to my core. I don't care if my dream pops like a bubble, or if I wake up a blubbering mess. As long as I can have a dream like that, I won't regret anything. Yeah, I may end up crying, but you never see me in tears. So please, grant my wish. My humble, if a bit cliched, wish for an ephemeral dream of my own. It's over!
Okay, they're all gone. That takes care of the mission. Good job, everyone.
Nice to have an easy one for a change. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't even have to work for it. It was boring.
I get it, but we still need to take care of these singularities when they pop up, or we'll regret it later.
At least give us a damn break once in a while, then.
Hey, nobody forced you to come. You and Artoria Alter were both ray-shifted compatible for this mission, if you recall. I said she should be the one to go if you didn't want to, and you insisted on coming.
That's not relevant.
How is it not relevant?
Now, let's just keep it cool, okay? Anyway, is there anything even kind of fun to do around here? Like a famous tourist destination or something like that?
Oh, like those are just around every corner. Well, there is a beach a little south of you.
That'll do. Give us a bit before you bring us back. It's not like there's a rush or anything, is there?
Oh, all right. Besides, today was supposed to be a day off anyway. As long as Max is okay with it, I don't see why you can't just hang out on the beach for a while.
Sweet, then let's go. Hell yeah. Well, this isn't half bad. So what do you want to do? I kind of saw that one coming. Damn right I'm going to go into the water. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. You did not just say that. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. Do, 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 do. Elsa poster. Hey, no fair. What's the problem? You don't mind your mystic code getting a little wet, do you? Now come on, let's go have some fun. So, what do we do? How do you have fun at a beach? Go swimming? Splash each other? Yeah, I'll go do that then. You wait here on the shore. If you really need to come back and use a command spell or something. Okay, later. I do feel a little bad about leaving Master alone. But I'm not gonna let it stop me from diving deep into the ocean. I want to do something down there. I sink into the depths of the ocean, depths no ordinary human could hope to see without a camera or scuba gear. Looking up, right, left, and down, I see nothing but inky darkness. It feels like a cradle down here, and I curl up into a little ball. I know I wasn't born from anything like this, but it still puts me at ease. Maybe it's because I'm the polar opposite of Miss High and Mighty. I hate light. I love darkness. I hate peace. I love fighting. Guess that just makes sense, though. It also means the Holy Maiden loves being around people. I like being alone. What do you know? I guess I really am her polar opposite in every possible way. Maybe that's down to me always thinking about what she'd do, then doing, well, not that. She's comparing herself to John the Ark at the moment. And as I understand, because she's going to be like one of the main central characters along with the other Avengers in OC2, her like mental state, I imagine, is going to be looked into, just because Jalter herself, being one of the original Avengers, like wasn't even born from... She was born from a wish. Like, she's not even supposed to exist. Like, she was born from Gilles de Rais, who wished upon a holy grail that John the Ark was vengeful for what had happened to her. And that wish manifested John the Ark altar. And so Jalter herself, like, technically shouldn't even exist. And so that's what she's talking about here, I think. Maybe that's down to me always thinking about what she'd do, then doing, well, not that. She's a mirror, the object of my hatred, the one I have to surpass. But lately, I've started to wonder whether I should even be thinking about her at all. Maybe, if I'm going to make my own mark on humanity, I should be thinking about me and who I am as my own person, so that I can... Something about that idea just pisses me off. Huh? An emergency, I switch gears instantly. I rush right to his side, no thought, no hesitation. Master! Get ready to fight! Got it. That's it. This is how it should be. Understanding without the need for words. In an instant, I can feel my body gearing up for battle. I have eyes on the enemy right in front of me. Typical, boring sea fiends. I wouldn't normally spare them a second glance. But they tried to hurt my master. That's the only reason he would use a command spell to call me here. And that means they deserve the worst I can do to them. I'm gonna burn your soggy asses to cinders! Wait, I'm kind of curious now.
What would the answer have been if would we have actually gotten in the water with her if we said splash? Wait, we actually do. I think. Wait, do we? Bro, no way. Okay, this was the better option. Obviously, I was going to get you back 10 times as bad if you got me, but this was your idea. So where do you get off backing out? You're gonna pay for that. Are you trying to kill me? Damn, boy, solid dodge.
Hey, watch it! Having fun's nice and all, but we can't have you actually hurting him.
Hey, who do you think I am? I held back a little so he could dodge. Even if I hit him, it would only have hurt a little. How much in your mind is a little? About on par with a body slam from a 200 kilogram wrestler?
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there!
Fine. That's as much as I can hold back, so I'll just let you do all the splashing then. Well, go on then. Have at it. Splash me, damn it! I think I'm good. I see. Guess that counts as a peaceful resolution, but for some reason, it just feels kind of empty.
Yeah, you don't say.
Okay, fine. How about we get out of the water and take a walk on the beach then? Oh, hey, which do you prefer, my swimsuit or my armor? Oh no, another fucking... I want to see both of these. Your armor? Gotcha. I'll stay in the swimsuit then. What? What? What's that look for? Got a problem with my choice of outfit? Good. Now let's get going. The illusion of choice. Hey, what do you think when you look at this landscape? That it's beautiful, I guess? That it's lonesome, I guess? Yeah, I could see that. The only sound here is the waves. I don't see a single other living thing out there. The sunset is bright red. It almost looks like it's melting into the sea. The sun dies each night, then returns to life at dawn. That's nice. Oh, what's nice? What did I say? Oh, who cares? People used to talk about that all the time. It's not even worth bringing up, seriously. Well, what about you? Got any good words for this situation? Oh, I know. Write me a poem. Write a poem about me and this sunset by the sea. Go on, let's hear it. Poem! Poem! I haven't written many poems, so... Then when we get back to Chaldea, we'll have Shakespeare, Anderson, and Murasaki give you their honest, unfiltered thoughts. That sounds like pure torture. What, you don't want to improve your writing skills? Well, shit, hear that? Starting to get a real bad feeling about this. Bet you anything it's an enemy.
An enemy? The singularity's already repaired, though. Can't you just leave it alone?
It'll just disappear on its own soon anyway. Which, I guess you wouldn't find all that satisfying, would you? Well then. Yeah, plus I was getting bored. Let's kick this thing's ass and ride that high all the way home. Come on! Huh. Those were significantly different based on your choice to either get in the water or not.
さて、やりますか。
I kind of want to see some of the other options there. I probably should complete the node and spend an AP for no reason. Okay, so now if we say your swimsuit... Wait, she actually does the opposite. That's crazy of whatever we say. Right, armor it is then if you choose swimsuit. What? What's that look for? Got a problem with my choice of outfit? That's the same though. And then when we say it, we look at the landscape. I said lonesome last time. What if I say beautiful now? I mean, this is still way behind anything humans can make. You're right. It is beautiful. Very beautiful. But I think maybe that's because beauty is the only thing it has to offer. Landscapes just are. They don't even have a mind to reflect on how beautiful they are. Maybe that's what makes them so beautiful. Is the very fact that they aren't trying to make you think they are. Not that it matters!
She didn't need to be embarrassed about that. Watch it or I'll burn your ass. I didn't even say anything. Well, what about you? Got any good words for this situation? Oh, I know. Write me a poem. Okay, another poem. And then this is all the same, probably. Does she change into her swimsuit before we go into a fight? Instead of the armor? Huh. There's a lot of choices in that interlude.
さて、やりますか。
やってやるわ。白兵戦行きます。どこまで見つけた。最初の底から今和の端へ。ブレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。 の時代だとこのくらいよね。シックスプレーン編成、サテライトシリンダーオフ、ルックバック、コールファイブ、アースライトファイバ
ー Gluttonous Sea Fiend.
罠を仕掛けるのでは、俺も力を。さあトリウマ、よろしく頼むよ。
コズミックまだ私好み。シックスプレーン編成、サテライトシリンダーオフ、ルックバック、コールファイブ、アースライトファイバー。そこでワン、ツー、スリー。
1, 2, 3.
お疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけど、この辺りにしておきましょう。
They were sea fiends. Surely Gilderay Castor isn't here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all the time you've got. So, did you guys have fun at the beach?
Yeah, I did. How about you, Master? I see. Well, good. Several weeks later. Burn, burn, burn! I want to see your ashes scattered to the winds! John Alter, get a little back! Fine.
All right, Roland's turn out front. Good thing I'm freaking invincible. Damn, that's a lot of them.
Master, can you heal me? Sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. What? What now? I just don't want you getting reckless. I know. But things are gonna turn out way worse if I don't get a little reckless here. You know that. Now give me a slap on the back or shoulder or something. That'll get me all fired up. All right, let's go. Be right back. Heads up, Roland. This is gonna hit you too.
Maybe a little more notice next time. Huh? It's fine.
See, you're fine. Okay, here goes. This is the howl of a soul filled with hatred. The sinner's karma flays fiercely as they rush headlong into the scorching fires of hell. La Gradamente du Haine! The very landscape is set ablaze. Buildings are razed to ash. My flame rage with uncontrolled violence and blasphemy. This is my hell, my inferno. Every time I use my noble phantasm, I can practically feel a certain high and mighty saint's frown. She can go on about virtue until she's blue in the face, but she can never erase this scene of death and destruction. Yes, exactly. That's why I love these flames so damn much.
Hey, tone it down a bit, will you? I can't see a thing.
Quit whining. If you don't like it, just hurry up and... Master! Oh, crap. Bunka. Phew. Good work today. Glad you're okay. Seriously. He's more than okay. You took the blow for him, so there's not a scratch on him. Of course I did. If Master dies, that's it. No second chances. Nothing. Besides, he doesn't even have to be hurt to be scared out of his mind. I don't disagree, but he also says he feels perfectly fine. And you believe him? Of course, he's my master too.
Thanks, Asclepius.
No thanks necessary. I only did what any doctor would have done. Now, I'd best be on my way. Frickin' quack. I heard that. Good.
Alright, no more fighting.
Yeah, sorry. Seriously though, I really screwed up this time. I was too far from you to do my job and keep you safe, and my flames kept you from seeing the enemy until it was too late. But that was just shut up. I need to do this. Doesn't matter if the things worked out this time. Fact is, I screwed up. So from now on, I'm gonna make sure I don't get too far from you. I'll also stop spreading fire all over the place. And I'll let you know right away if I can't see. Good idea, thanks. Clap. Okay, that wraps up postmortem. Checkup went okay? No issues to speak of? All clear on the Max front. Good. Now have you eaten? Then come with me. Tamakat's making her famous pork cutlet rice bowl right now. Hell yeah. I'm sticking with the burger though. Never really got the hang of chopsticks. Actually, I think I'll give them another try. Master, you're good with chopsticks, right? Teach me. You got it. So, how do I do this? Hold the bottom one like this, and then... like this? What? What's so funny? I guess this is kind of stupid. I don't need chopsticks to eat, so learning how to use them is kind of a waste of time. I'm even wasting Master's time by making him teach me. But that's exactly why it's so fun and, well, endearing. I can't think of anything more fun than making him waste his precious time on something pointless. If everything were about being efficient all the time, I probably wouldn't feel any need to do this. But right now, I see a real value in this kind of thing, precisely because it's pointless. Aww. Who wrote this, bro? Wait, this is so much better than the Dante's one, and I'm not even saying that because I'm like a Jalter simp. I promise. It's just like the characterization is so much better, isn't it? All that right there I love. This time, wasted and fleeting as it is, still isn't entirely for nothing. Yeah, this is exactly... Oh! Shinjuku? Sorry, kinda spaced out there. Are you alright? Can't believe I'm ray-shifting with you of all frickin' people. No wonder I let my mind wander. Well, I don't mind a bit. I think it's wonderful that we get to work together sometimes. Yeah, well, I'd rather we were competing rather than this cooperation shit. So, how do you think we should split up offense and defense? I can't defend for shit, so I'll leave that to you. No, let's do it the other way. I'll focus on attacking, you focus on defending. Huh? You're fine either way, right? Unless there's a problem I should know about. I mean, they already call you a human fortress and even a steel gorilla, so I guess sending you on the attack isn't such a greasy idea. Why, thank you. Oh, may I ask who came up with those lovely nicknames? Mordred. I see. I'll have to have a nice long talk with Mordred after we get back to Chaldea. All right, I'll take the lead. You bring up the rear, Alter. Yeah, knock yourself out. Yikes, she's sending those demonic beasts flying. She really is a steel gorilla. Kinda strange seeing you two together. No shit. I know this is none of my business, but I'm surprised you're not butting heads with her more. Oh, I am. I'm just holding back right now. Oh, because of what happened before? Yeah, sure. Let's just leave it there. I'm a servant who's willing to admit my mistakes. Well, either way, I'm grateful. Both you and John are pretty powerful servants, so you two being able to work together is a big help.
Master! Alter, we should get going. We're not too far from the enemy's base.
Alright, their leader should be there too. I'm picking up a number of partial servant signals too. It might be a group of shadow servants?
Yeah, doesn't matter. I was gonna kick all their asses anyway. Don't let your guard down, Alter. Shadow servants may only be vestiges of real servants like us, but that doesn't mean they're not servants. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, do you though? Look, I'm gonna keep Master safe while you go in swords blazing. That's how we did it earlier too, right? So I'll make sure he stays safe. Period. Oh my. I had no idea my little sis... Okay, I guess technically you're not my sister. I'm just so proud to see someone who's like my younger sister grow so much. Yeah, so damn touching. Now let's frickin' go already! Did something happen with her? Well, it's not a big deal, but... I see. So you were almost seriously wounded. That may have been a catalyst for her change, but I doubt it's the main reason. I've actually been thinking about this for a while now. Normally, heroic spirits like me once lived lives of their own. Whether the story of that life was told in an epic poem or a tragic fairy tale, it still serves as the basis for the heroes that we all are now. Each of us has our own life story, except her. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, where, like, Jalter shouldn't even exist, technically. She has no life or story of her own. Take away the name John the Ark Alter, and what's left? And a life story, no matter how ordinary or tragic, is utterly irreplaceable. So... Hey! Mind shutting up about shit that's none of your business, Miss High and Mighty? You're way off anyway. Oh? How so? Well, for one thing, I don't give a shit about life stories. Really? I certainly had the sense you cared quite a bit about that. Yeah, fine. Maybe I used to, but not anymore. Now hurry the hell up already. You too, Master. Alright. Well, I'll be. To be honest, I was a little worried when I agreed to this joint mission. I figured Alter would be so focused on trying to prove she was better than me that she'd end up making a dreadful mistake. But it turns out my fears were completely unfounded. She's much more willing to cooperate and much more mentally stable than I've ever seen her before. Even as I follow her and Master, I can't help but wonder what caused this change. What lies at the core of my being? Is it vengeance, retribution, retaliation, or punishment? Neither is it love, desire, or romance. So then, what is it? What's what? Nothing. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Yeah? Then we do this just like before. First, the human fortress over here breaks in. Just ignoring the human fortress bit for now, can I ask you to watch my back? I was just getting to that. Once the enemy's eyes are mostly on you, Master and I will rush in and murk the boss before they know what hits them. I see. Good thinking. I'll do my best to draw their attention. Here goes! I thought she said she was gonna pick a fight, not rip through him like a damn tornado. Come on, we should get going too. Yeah, okay. I'll lead. You stay close. So close the enemy could mistake you for a human backpack. All right, let's frickin' go! We're gonna be backpack bling for Jalter. Ha-ya! If you have even a trace of your pride as a heroic spirit, come face me! I am John the Ark, and I will be your end! Oh man, there's a lot more of them than I thought. Come
on, we're gonna run past them. Try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Shit, they saw us. Come on, we gotta take them on out fast. Got it. Doot, doot. I don't think I've used Jalter with her 50% battery yet. Is this how you get the 50% battery? I can't remember if it was a rank up I did earlier or not. Yo, Celtic heroes. More Celtic heroes. Damn it. More Celtic heroes. Surely they explain why the fuck there were like every Celtic servant in that node. What the hell? So, you've come. Let me just be real clear about something right out front. I give not one single solitary shit about who you are, where you come from, or why you're doing this. I'm here to kill you. That's it. Harsh, but fine with me. Huh? My dream has already come true. I've been granted an audience with mythical heroes. I've been fortunate enough to meet monsters of legend. If that's not a dream come true, what is? You talking about the guys down below? They're just shadows of the real thing. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, this has been the best time of my life. And now, the last part of my dream is about to come true. And what's that? What else? Now that I've met heroes and monsters, the only being left is a god. You mean you want to summon a divine spirit? Oh sure, because that's so easy to do. Giving up before you've even tried is a bad habit of pragmatists everywhere. I, on the other hand, have never been afraid to dream big. There, you see, dreams can come true.
What the? I'm picking up a new spirit origin. No way! They actually summoned a divine spirit? No, wait. This is more like a naturally occurring phenomenon. But it's also quickly gathering up magical energy, quick enough to dry up an entire ley line. It'll probably disappear on its own, but there's no telling what kind of damage it could cause before that happens.
So we could just ignore it, but the cost of it causing some serious damage before it disappears is too great, huh? Better get rid of it now then. This is one dream that's not coming true. Okay, let's go. What kind of divine being is it? Ooh, okay, I was about to say, can we use Jolter? My Jolter, my 120 Jolter. With her signature CE there. Why don't we go with a Merlin too? Weber. Versus Bond CE. This one's Buster, right? All allies Buster card effectiveness by 15%. Getting ready for like a challenge quest, dude. That fucking the last interlude fucked me up, man. What do we got? What the? Spirit Mimicry. Mimicry. Otto. Increase NP gauge. Yeah, it is. I do have that. It was a rank up. Okay. So that's on the Buster. Damn it, no stars.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王法。差し貫くは何もかもラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Buff block.
おっと。
ゴージャスに踊りなさいね。
Oh, this will kill for sure.
完全保護よろしくて。
君に全チップをかけよう。
Let's see how much that crit does first. Hang on.
了解。さあ、いいの燃え狂いなさい。
Oh, not nearly as much as I thought it might.
我が復讐の炎、我が王法の炎、ただれた像をで串刺しにするわ。ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
La gratamente du.
飛び跳ねなさいな。
Hell yeah.
ぶっ込むわよ。
満足のいく結果だったかい。それは上々。
Gotcha! We did it! Up top, Master.
Yep, that did it. That divine spirit-like thing is gone, and it looks like the ley line isn't even completely dry.
Well, that's that. One dumbass mage's dreams crushed. Why the hell would they want to summon a god, knowing it'd cost them their life? I suppose it just goes to show you that everyone is different. Great job, you two.
Are you okay, John?
Oh yes, I'm perfectly fine. After all, this is the human fortress talking. John d'Arc. Decided to stick with that nickname, huh? Oh, stop it. More importantly, you should have been more careful against an opponent like this. If you just waited for me... Yeah, you can lecture... Can the lecture wait until we're home? Come on, let's go. You say that every time, but you never actually listen once we get back. Listen, if you're going to use my name, you can't just rely on reckless bravery. You also need... Huh? You think you've got something going for you other than reckless bravery? What was that? After I selfishly, well, maybe not so selfishly, as justifiably, crushed someone else's dream, I finally realized something. Now I see. It was a lot easier than I thought. This isn't a real beach, right? Nope, it's still in the simulator. Right. Still, everything you see, hear, feel, and all that, it's all infinitely close to the real thing. No wonder some servants wish they could live here. Hey, have you ever nearly died in a dream? No, I don't mean those weird ones you've been having in Chaldea. I mean regular nightmares where it seems like you're about to die and then you jerk awake. Yeah, I have. I don't think so. Ooh, two different ones. Yeah, I have. I bet. Anyway, my point is, this might be obvious, but nightmares like that don't hurt you. Well, not really. It might seem like you're in agony when a big old monster takes a bite out of you in a dream, but once you wake up, that's it. It's over. Everything's wrapped up nice and neat. I finally realized what's at the core of my being. It's a dream. As in, your own dream? Well, it's, Jill de Ray's dream, right? No, dipshit, as in, I'm a product of your dream. Me? Put differently, you're the one dreaming of me. All my pain, all my grief, it'll all vanish the moment you finish what you're trying to do. That's right, all of it. Everything will disappear as though you were waking from a dream. It's nothing to be sad about. Hell, if anything, it's cause to frickin' celebrate. One of these days, that moment's just gonna roll right around. Maybe it'll be a tragic day, or maybe it'll be a perfectly ordinary one. But once you wake up, you'll think, oh man, the strongest, most beautiful woman ever I met is gone forever now. Maybe you'll break down and sob from loss, or maybe you'll smile at the bizarre beauty of our goodbye. It doesn't matter. The best thing you can do after all that is just forget me. I'm a fleeting, ephemeral dream, and you're going to sleep, holding on to it as long as you can. Got it? I'll never forget you. Okay, I'll forget you. Bro, I'll never forget you. Yeah? Fine then. Just know I'm not gonna take the blame if you can't handle that. Whatever the case, we're not going our separate ways just yet. So you'd better keep fighting at my side a while longer, and until that time comes, I only want to make the best, most beautiful memories possible. That way, after you forget about me, you'll look back on this time and only remember the fun stuff. That way, if you do remember me, all those memories will be about how strong and beautiful I was. No sense in you remembering all that extra baggage of curses and grief. I want to disappear like so much sea foam and leave behind nothing more than a polished, glittering gemstone. Is it fucking... Who wrote this, Nasu? I want to disappear like so much sea foam. That line gets used a lot. That's what gives my life meaning. It'll be why, even after I'm gone, I can still smile without a care. I want you to embrace the dream of me every time you fall asleep. Just like I'll embrace the dream of you when I sleep. I hope that way, you'll always think of me and smile. Damn. I kind of don't like the us being her core or whatever. Not sure. I know Sakurai probably did Dante's one, so this one is either her or Nasu. That whole thing was like pretty good, and I like the characterization of Jalter, especially towards the beginning, up until, and I definitely like the monologues and narration, because I feel like those don't get done enough as they should in FGO. They definitely come through in the in all the chapters written by Nasu. There's always good narration and inner thoughts when you get the text box that doesn't have a name or anything, and it's just the text and that's it. I always like those scenes. But I'm not sure I like it feels like I'm sure it's not retconned, because like technically I guess like every servant that shouldn't exist, such as like the Lost Belt ones, only exist because of their connection with us, the Master, right? That's how we're able to summon them. And it's like the same thing with Jalter. But like her existence was originally because of Gildere's wish. And I kind of wish they harped back on that. And there was a little bit there. Here, I want to see those other choices too. So let's go to my room real quick. Interludes. Oh, this is like events. It'd be character material then, right? Wait. Where would I find that? Maybe it would be story. Wait, where would I go to... Is it Servant Records? What? How do I see interludes again? Surely you can. Don't tell me that's not a thing. Say you go to my room. First button. Third. Oh, it's in events? Wait, where? No, that's not right. I know, that's the one I'm looking at too, 10 years ago. I would think it would be in Servant Records. Oh, is that it right there? I think this is it. Sleep while holding onto an ephemeral dream. Was that the one we were just in? Yeah, here we go. Oh, and I like this part too because so I kind of get the feeling that the theme for Jalter's character, or the way that I feel like they're going with it, that I hope they do, is something like a because I recently like watched the Blade Runners, and obviously Blade Runner has inspired a whole lot of other media such as Ghost in the Shell, Signalis, even things like just like because the original Blade Runner was also based off of a book that was like, do androids dream? What was it? Do androids dream of sheep? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Which is just the like a philosophical idea of like man playing God with machine and creating new life through machines, and whether or not they could be classified as alive or not. There's something similar happening here with Jalter, whereas she's not based off of a real historical character. She was created from a wish. And so that the whole, it seems like they're taking the character in a direction, at least for her core being tied to Master, and I think that's a little too cliche. I'm not a big fan of that. I think I would have preferred if she knew she was created from a wish from some guy that was really fucked up, and her whole character arc would be more of having to come to terms with that and being her own person. I would prefer a little more personally, but they might take it more of a fan servicey route with making the Master the core for whatever reason. Or I know the reason, but I'm just not a huge fan of it. But she says here, where was it that I caught? This isn't a real beach, right? Nope, it's still the simulator, right? Still, everything you see, hear, and feel, all that, it's still infinitely close to the real thing. No wonder some servants wish they could live here. Hey, have you ever nearly died in it? Okay, but then she changes the topic, but the fact that she says, like, this is still the simulator, right? But we talked earlier about how the beach is beautiful. It's still beautiful, even if it's a simulator. It's infinitely close to the real thing, and I feel like that's definitely like holding up a mirror to herself in a way, because she's not the real Jeanne d'Arc. She's a twisted Jeanne d'Arc, a fantasy created and made manifest because of the dreams of a fucking psychopath. So I feel like it would be a much more interesting character arc for her to have to come to terms with that, no? That's just me personally speaking anyway. Have you nearly died in a dream? Okay, and then I wanted to see the other answers to this. We'll say no, I haven't. I've never dreamt about dying. No, I don't think so. Yeah? Probably just forgot about those dreams. Either way, good for you. Anyway, my point is, this might be obvious, but nightmares like that don't hurt you. Not really. It might seem like you're in agony when a big old monster takes a bite out of you in a dream, and then she makes this whole analogy. I'm a product of your dream. See, I don't like that. That's like a different direction that I didn't think they were gonna take her character, but oh well. And then there was another question here. What did I want to do? Okay, I'll forget you. What does she say if you say that? Okay, I'll forget you. Whoa, heartless much? Just kidding. Sounds good. I think that's what you should do too. Knowing you can forget me makes me happy, and knowing you will forget me is what makes being around now fun. Whatever the case, we're not going our separate ways just yet. So you'd better keep fighting at my side a little while longer, and until that time comes, I only want to make the best, most beautiful memories possible. That way, after you forget about me, you'll look back on this time and only remember the fun stuff. That way, if you do remember me, all those memories will be about how strong and beautiful I was. No sense in you remembering all the extra baggage of curses and grief. I want to disappear like so much sea foam. I feel like Nasu definitely wrote this. At least, I mean, he probably supervised it. I don't know if Nasu's in charge of Jalter as a character, but I know like every character in FGO has a writer that's attached to them that they like kind of supervise to make sure the character filter still works. Who is Jeanne d'Arc's Alter's writer? Oh, it's Higashide? And OC2 was fully Sakurai? Was Sakurai the one that did Samurai Remnant and all the... I guess that makes sense because OC2 is like Japan, isn't it? Sakurai does like all the Japanese themed stuff. It seems like. Or a lot of it anyway. Oh, and Higashide also wrote the Higashide did fucking Apocrypha in general, so that makes sense that the Jeanne d'Arc writer would also write Jeanne d'Arc Alter, I guess. Oh, Sakurai did those? Sakurai did Olympus. I really enjoyed Olympus. Nasu collaborated with them on that, though, of course. Heian Kyo. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then didn't, yeah, Shimosa was also Sakurai. Sakurai did, Tunguska was, too. What the fuck? How did they go from Shimosa and Olympus to Tunguska? What the fuck? What the that consistency is kind of crazy. Okay. Interesting. usually not a fan of her work except Olympus, but she received unnecessary hate, which I really didn't like, so I'm happy to see OC2 being popular chapter in JP. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like, unnecessary hate's obviously not, not cool. But in terms of critiquing their work, like, I don't know how, because I loved, Shamosa was probably my favorite 1.5 chapter. They also wrote LB2, which was alright. I didn't hate LB2. Olympus was fantastic. I really enjoyed Olympus, but Nasu obviously co-wrote that as well. And then they did Tunguska, which is just crazy to me. How the fuck do you go from, I don't know. Tunguska wasn't all bad, but like there was a good amount of it that was like, what the fuck are we doing here? Nasa was the one behind the Koyan. I didn't even mean the Koyan story. I meant the fucking dragon. The dragon was weird, dude. I don't know why the fuck they wrote the dragon like that. The Koyan stuff I didn't mind that much, but I'm also not a Koyan fan. I know a lot of other people were. All right. So that was the materials. All right, let's get into what's his name? Salieri. Salami. Our Lord in heaven, have pity on him. I wonder if that means that Musashi is a Sakurai character if she did Samurai Remnant and Shamosa? No, Musashi is a Nasu character. That's why I was asking about that a second ago with Jalter, is because I know that Nasu, I've heard before that Nasu writes, he doesn't write, but he makes sure that the character filter for Musashi is consistent in every piece of work she's in, because like Musashi is quote unquote Nasu's character, and they also do that with all the other characters as well. So like whatever writer wrote that character, they'll go back and forth and talk with whoever the main writer is and just make sure that the character filter is like consistent. That's why I was curious about Jalter, but Jalter seems like it's the Apocrypha writer, because, and that makes sense because like the Apocrypha writer wrote John originally, and then John Alter is also the result of that. What's up, Akav Vavi? Shaw, what's up? You don't remember the music? All right, you can look at the score while you sing. Just put your heart into it too. Oh, and let's not bother with the metronome. It seems it's more distracting than helpful for you. Try not to stop in the middle, even if you have to make a mistake. Do your best to finish the entire song. Does that sound fair? Very good. All right, let's have some fun making music, shall we? Yes, that's right. Paradise on Earth? Maybe. All right then, once again, from the top. 1, 2, 3. Children? Oh, wow! They brought beautiful grand piano into the command room. It must be time for music then. It's a children's choir. So it would seem. Who's conducting? Salieri, maybe? I'd say Salieri, except he's not the patient. Yes, that's true. Also, I thought he didn't really like kids. That's not the usual Salieri. Salieri was a devoted father of 8 and a wonderful music instructor. But I do know what you mean. Salieri, now that he's a heroic spirit, has become twisted. Sometimes to the point that he wouldn't even recognize himself. For example, a thought he may have buried away in the corner of his heart might grow so out of control that he can't even remember how he truly feels. So now, even though he loved children, he mistakenly believes he hates them. That sort of thing can happen with Avengers sometimes. It really is a dreadful fate. Fate! Mary. So yes, that is Salieri conducting over there. The usual Salieri. Huh? What does she mean by usual? And that's not all. Can you tell who the masked man playing the piano is? Oh yes, if he's wearing a mask, then he must be Amadeus, right? So Salieri's conducting and Amadeus is playing? It's so wonderful to see them making music together. Yes, it would be, if that were in fact the case. But I'm afraid it's not. The truth is, they're both Salieri. The masked figure is just a mirror. What? The masked figure is just his armor. So he's controlling his own armor remotely? Damn, that's impressive. That was excellent, truly excellent. Thank you for sharing this lovely music time with me, children. Not at all, Mr. Salieri. Thank you for conducting. This may be the first time we've ever been able to sing so beautifully together. I never knew how strangely satisfying it was to sing in a choir. I wish we could sing more. There's something really nice about all our voices coming together like that. Uh-huh! Singing is so wonderful. You all shone so brightly, it was dazzling. That damn smile. Bro. That damn smile. That's so fucking funny. Senpai, there's something very different about Salieri today. I don't know what's causing it, but I think there's something unusual going on here. Didn't I tell you that that's the usual Salieri there? He may not be the one who's usually materialized at Chaldea, but it's still definitely him. Gosh, I haven't seen him in forever. So you're saying he's actually acting much more like he did when he was alive? Master! Oh, good. This works out nicely. Would you come with me? You too, Your Majesty. I actually need to talk to you both about Amadeus. Oh, Salieri's here too. In that case, I should avoid mentioning Amadeus at all. Then again, we don't have any time to spare. It's all right, Scholar. You need not worry on my account. Please, say what you have to say. If this concerns that great musical prodigy, then it concerns me too. Or at least it concerns me as I'm currently materialized in this world. I can't speak for the other times, but at least in this moment, I assure you, his name will not send me into a frenzy. Master? I trust him. Go on, Jekyll. It's an emergency. Amadeus's life is in danger. That is... Good grief. I suppose I'll just have to go with you then. Please, take us to him. You can tell us what happened on the way. Ah, Amadeus. Even in death, it seems you can't help but cause trouble. Still, if he needs it, there's no reason not to help him. I do apologize on his behalf, Master. Do you need help? Want to use our knives? Thank you, children, but that's all right. You have nothing to worry about. Please, continue your music time. I'll take care of this soon, and once I do, I'll be back with the Mr. Amadeus as well. Be right back. It was a dangerous experiment. I should never have signed off on it. So, I take full responsibility for what happened. Discipline me however you like. All I ask is that you help Amadeus. Can I ask you something, Mr. Jekyll? Did Amadeus ask for help? No, Your Majesty, he did not. He plans to take care of this on his own. I doubt he'll be happy to see that I've come back from the surface with a rescue team. I'm sure he won't. He can be so stubborn sometimes. But even so, I decided we needed help, even if he does prove capable of containing the situation on his own. Because I saw this as one of those just because you can doesn't mean you should situations. Hold it. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it seems we have uninvited guests. I'm seeing multiple magical energy signals in front of you. They appear to be hostile. Very well then, lamenting exterior. Did I ever use a voice for him in the armor? I can't remember. I wish I had like a muffled voice changer. That would have probably worked for him. I'll have to look into that. Listen to my song and die! Something like that. Oh, man. Mine's not skilled at all. Bro, do be arts looping, though.
みんなついてきて。
我が式に踊れ、我が式に踊れ、死に我が式に踊れ、死神。
こういうのは通の普通だな。こういうのはどうだ。よな。
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。
Holy refund. They were casters.
殺す。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。
I didn't even kill them.
ここでまっすぐ。やります。
ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。
Conductor ghost. That's not good.
我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンテシモミゼルコディアデミ。我が調べを聞け。そして死ね。
Not my NP.
殺す。殺す。行くぞ。公演の始まりだ。
待ってね。
ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。
我が式に踊れ、我が式に踊れ、我が式に踊れ、死神。
集団こういうのどうだ。
白兵戦行きます。
コロ
負けないぞ。もちろん。
殺す。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ。
Hey, yo.
You want me to make an elixir? Well, yes. You did used to make them when you were alive, right? That's what I heard, anyway. I mean, you became a heroic spirit exactly because you tried to make an elixir that would split people's good and evil sides, correct? Didn't you also hear how my attempts turned out? I failed. Now, you need to be no need to be so modest. It's much more accurate to say that you half failed, half succeeded, no? Plus, now that you're a heroic spirit, you've got a working version of that elixir for a noble phantasm. All it can do is let a person go back and forth between being anti-hero and an almost hero, and it's not even stable. It's hardly something to be proud of. Really, even my own spirit origin isn't all that stable. But you can control it to some degree, right? What is it you want me to do? I want to try your elixir myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm having plenty of fun as a heroic spirit, so it's not like I have any serious anxieties or anything. I've always had music, and I've always also had Maria. But this bastard has always nagged at me like a fish bone caught in your throat. So if this could help me get rid of... No, that's not right. What I meant to say was, if it's possible for me to slug him, then I want to slug him one, damn it. Surely you of all people can understand that, right, Henry Jekyll? Yes, I do understand how you feel. I understand the desire to knock out the evil bastard inside you better than anyone.
It was true. I did. I understood his feelings all too well, painfully well. So I relented and agreed to make him the elixir. And as a result, much as I wish it hadn't, it actually appeared. A fragment of a great demon god sleeping in his blood that would normally never awaken. The music demon, Amadusius. Amadusius? Or am I saying it wrong? Amadusius? Amdusias. 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 Amdusius? Amdusius is one of the 72 demon god pillars under the King of Mages' control, though our records say that he was defeated in the final singularity. If the experiment had worked as intended, it would have completely separated Amdusius's genes from Amadeus's spirit origin. The logic and formula seemed sound, but that's all it was. We clearly made a mistake somewhere. The end result was they weren't separated at all. Even worse, it caused Amadusius to awaken, and he's eroding Amadeus's spirit origin as we speak. Every moment we stand here, Amadusius's power continues to grow, while Amadeus's spirit origin gets weaker and weaker. So Amadeus is on the verge of vanishing from this world? Then, since Salieri is tied so closely to Amadeus, could that be why he's acting differently? Yes, it looks as though the man in gray inside him is fading away. That's why he's acting more like he was when he was alive, before he became an Avenger. Excuse me, everyone. I may not know much about violence, but I do know that this is a battlefield. Consequently, I don't think this is the best time for a lengthy conversation. I've been biding my time in this formless spirit body, but now I believe we should make haste. Though I must say, I never thought I would find myself exorcising a ghost after my own death. What a strange hand fate has dealt me. No, perhaps it would be more accurate to say that this strangeness is my fate. Anyway, let's get going. Yes, Salieri. Come on, Jekyll. You too, Master. Based on what we've heard, it sounds like Amadeus is largely to blame, so I'm sorry to have to ask this of all of you. But if he's in trouble, then I want to save him as soon as possible. Will you help me do that? Yup. Then let's pick up the pace. Please be careful, everyone! I'm seeing new hostiles gathering up ahead! Ah, good grief. I would prefer to reach him while there is still at least some of me left. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Bro has insane NP games.
我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンテシモミゼルコディアデミ。
ここでまっす
我が式に踊れ、我が式に踊れ、死神。行くぞ、公園。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンテシモミゼルコディアデミ。デクレッシャンド、クレッシャンド、フォルテッシモ。
だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？全て僕の
ためやります。
殺す、殺す。
罠だ。
行くぞ、公演の始まりだ。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンテシモミゼルコディアデミ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバ
あ
ーン。やります。
罠だ。
ここでまっすぐ。
我が式に踊れ、死神。ユ殺す。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。デクレッシャンド、クレッシャンド、フォルテッシモ。
普通だな。他にやることない。
殺す、殺す。おお、ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。我が調べを聞け、そして死ね。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Yay! We did it. Alright, last arrow.
この時期、アメリカでも全達成で達成感がふと今日。
There you are. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm sure you can. You never miss a single sound, after all. Do you, angel of the music world? So I'll ask again. Can you hear me? Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Oh, it's you.
Amadeus!
Oh, Maria, you're here too. That's great. Sorry about all of this. Not to mention... I knew it. Of course you brought them here, Jekyll. I don't know much about magecraft or spirit origins, but I do think I see what's going on now. It seems the former child of God is now no more than a walking mass of dissonance. It must be very painful for you. No, your very existence right now is the worst thing I can possibly imagine. Ouch, you don't mince words, do you? If you could see yourself right now, you'd know I'm actually being very kind. Still, you won't have to worry much longer. I'll have you out of this predicament in no time. Just hang in there a little bit longer, my friend. What? My friend? You don't actually mean that, do you? Hang on, give me a minute here. Oh God, my stomach. You can't joke like this when I'm barely holding my ethereal body together. Ow, 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 ow. Amadeus, my dear, prodigious friend. The man beloved by music itself. Please stop. You're killing me here. Seriously. Ow, 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 ow. What's so funny, Amadeus? You're quite the deviant, aren't you? Me? Do you even hear yourself right now? Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, my friend. I'll save you. Ow, 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 ow. How are you so calm about this? That is how much danger you are in, you fool. Get it through your thick skull already. All right, Master. It looks like this is as far as I go. I trust you know what I mean. My mind has never been clearer. And that means the Avenger Salieri is on the verge of going completely mad. Even if Amadeus, the object of his hateful fixation, has no one but himself to blame for his current predicament, the fact is, his spirit origin is this close to being snuffed out completely. So right now, this very moment, is the last chance I, the non-Avenger Salieri, will ever have to speak.
If we can't defeat oh my gosh, what was it? Amadrusius, then Amadeus will vanish. And I'm guessing you will too?
That's right. And if Amadusius becomes a full-fledged demon god pillar again, he will no doubt threaten the entire world. So I'd like to say at least one thing to you, Master. What is it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to spend time making music with you. I knew in the back of my mind that I should have invited you and Mash once the children were done. But I'm afraid I never got around to it. I truly am sorry things turned out this way. Salieri, I'm sure we'll be able to sing together again someday. Thank you, Master. I would like that. Lamenting exterior.
Salieri has undergone a spirit origin ascension, and not only that, Amadeus' spirit origin is being shrouded in magical energy. The virtual demon god pillar Amadusius, the musical demon, is about to materialize.
Amadeus! Bunko. Motherfucker. Damn, they don't even give him. I thought if after he underwent the ascension, he'd at least have like 888 skills instead of the 666. What the fuck? Okay. I'm bringing in Alco though. Just gonna let Alco go ham. She's been so fun to use lately. Alco.
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ない。
He does get an attack buff up.
我が式に踊れ死神。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。
I do kind of want to see these animations though.
白兵戦行きます。
つまり普通だな。他にやることないの？
今のうちに準備
行くぞ心
負けないぞ。
ビオサンティシモミゼルクリアで
It's the same.
やっ
I knew it was low rarity, but still. These are a little different at least.
行くぞ
望まれる
公演
ことを
の始まりだ。
望まれたように。
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ビオサンティシモミゼルクリアデミ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。セール成功してくれる？
こういうのどうだ。
サイサポ見つけた。コンタクト外から1から0シフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。せーのスターマインスビアブレイクスライダー遅い遅い。スピンドル手に乗ってきたわね。コズミックスパナサポートお願いね。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。スワープホライゾン自称の彼方に行ってこーい。ディストーション金星まで行ってこーい。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Godly Mozart! Our Lord in heaven, have pity on me. Dio Santis mio. Misericordia di me.
Whoops. You did it! The virtual demon god pillar has vanished! Amadeus' spirit origin is stabilizing. And Salieri's spirit origin is stabilizing too. All parameters are returning to normal. Holmes! This is an old one, huh? We're at the Wandering Sea still, too. Well, I certainly got my fair share of lectures. I had nothing but the best intentions, but I guess those just weren't enough, seeing how spectacularly everything backfired. I'm sorry, Maria. I guess I really messed things up for you, too. That's okay. Don't worry about me. And besides... Yes? I wouldn't say everything backfired. Some good came out of this, too. Well, how long has it been since you last had a decent conversation with Mr. Salieri? Oh. Yeah, you're right. That is a good point. That much is true, at least. Heck, it was nothing short of a miracle getting to see the real, actual Mr. Salieri again. Now that you mention it, that might have just made gritting my teeth through all that pain in the dark cave worth it. If we ever get another chance to see him here, wouldn't you like to join him for his next music session? Oh, I don't know about that. If anything, I'd rather invite him to join me for my music time. And of course, that goes for you too, Max. What's up, my homies? Dub. All right. Interview with Meister. Chat, is there anyone in chat that knows of any other OC2 relevant interludes that we should do? I don't even think the Salieri one was really... I guess it was a little bit just to give a little backstory on like what Avengers are, I suppose. Should we do this Mozart one? I think it's... Oh, it's going to be on a map. These ones are hella old. I would assume they'd all be Avenger ones, right? On the top of my head, I don't think so. Oh, there's a Lobo one. Is the Lobo one relevant at all? I need to ascend him.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ
I don't even have the mats to do it, damn it. Oh wait, I don't even think I've ever leveled him. Hang on. Yeah, I'm fucking... Look at him. Isn't he an NP5 too? Never leveled this pup. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh. Black Beast Grease. Well, shit. Yeah, woo! All right. Well, I guess we'll do the ones that were on my to-do list other than the Avenger ones then, which were, I wanted to get all these purple things out of the way because they've been sitting there forever, and then also, Edison and Tesla's. Because I know Tesla's upgrades are pretty good. For buffs for him. I think there's 2 that I haven't done too, and then Edison's gives him his fucking 3rd skill. My Edison still only has 2 skills. Let's get that out of the way. Let's do Edison. It's probably old too. This shit has got to be super old. Can I do it? Oh yeah, look at the lines on the side. Senpai, have some tea. Thanks. It's a rare day off. Please relax. Oh. It seems Foe is happy to take it easy as well. I'll pat his stomach. Foe. What a peaceful day. Yes, if only these days went on forever. I guess this is what you call Murphy's Law.
Another failure! Something's missing. Electric power or raw materials or something else. Roar! I wonder.
What's wrong, Edison? Ah! We need a... Anytime Edison's on the screen, we need a trigger warning.
Good morning, Master. Oh, just trying to slightly improve my noble phantasm is all. While tinkering here and there, it suddenly exploded with a boom! Ha ha ha! Failures are not good, but I expect nothing less from my noble phantasm. Even when it activates accidentally, it packs a punch.
Your constant thirst for knowledge is impressive, Mr. President. But there are other servants here as well. Please avoid creating a scene, especially in the hallway.
But my room is so cramped. Experiments require space, you see.
Even Tesla respects the rules here, you know.
Roar! Don't compare me with that dimwit. Sorry, miss. Next time I'll start with the mute function. But it doesn't hurt to try, right? With upcoming battles in mind, strengthening a noble phantasm is essential. But seeing how I'm failing to make progress, I may need to change my way of thinking.
Change one's way of thinking? If I recall correctly, turning inventions or unimaginable discoveries into something polished, that was the greatest triumph for Thomas Edison. Why don't you try improving your noble phantasm with the same mindset?
I suppose you're right. However, I find myself at a loss when thinking about my own noble phantasm. Perhaps if I use the noble phantasm of other servants as a reference.
Other servants, you say?
Very well then. Let's start by making contact with the other servants in Chaldea right away.
But are you sure that's okay? A noble phantasm is the embodiment of a servant's pride. To be so openly investigating about their abilities is somewhat...
Who cares if it's okay or not? For the time being, we need to try.
Oh my god, wait. I'm just now realizing. Where's Waka? Waka hates Edison just as much as I do. This is totally ripping off of like his life story, Edison's life story, and the whole reason like him and Tesla butt heads is because fucking Edison was the embodiment of like capitalism, and he wanted to patent everything, including alternating current was Tesla, I believe. Direct current was Edison. And because Tesla was not willing to put a patent on alternating current, Edison with his DC energy would like Edison with his DC energy, they went back and forth in terms of like copyright law, and it got to the point where Edison would like make movies about how terrible Tesla's alternating current energy was. And that's where the famous film of him literally electrocuting a fucking elephant came from. And so, like, there's a film out there where Edison made, because Edison was big in Hollywood at the time and making movies, and that's why his noble phantasm in the game is like him. It's like the fucking, is it Fox? The,
20th Century Fox. Yeah, that's it. The 20th Century Fox like movie opening is yeah, thank you, Yui. Is his because he was like big in Hollywood at the time, and so like in movies, like he would essentially, that's what I was trying to look for. He essentially just used propaganda and tried to throw shit at Tesla as much as he could, because Tesla was a man of science who wanted his inventions and his discoveries to be free for everyone to use, and so he never put a patent on anything, and it was really bad for Edison's business. And so Edison did everything possible, threw so much money at his shit, and on top of that, Edison never even did anything himself. Like, Edison himself, like, I don't know why, I kind of hate how FGO, like, portrays him as a scientist. He's like, that guy didn't do shit. He, like, ripped off of other people's ideas. And so here, it's funny. I like this, at least, because they're painting Edison. He's gonna go around and try to strengthen his noble phantasm by ripping off of others, and that's, like, literally what he did in life. I didn't know he was a cinema guy. Yeah, basically the brain guy and capitalism guy, yeah. And so, I know about all this stuff because I'm in electrician school at the moment and working to be a journeyman, and going back and forth between the AC/DC stuff has been interesting, and researching the history behind all of this. Who cares if it's okay or not? For the time being, we need to try. Right, for the time being. Right, we need to try.
Senpai, it all comes down to the same thing.
So, that being said, here's what I came up with.
Who calling? Hey, Master. So, why'd you call me here? I have a bad feeling about this, and I'm also not a huge fan of that witch over there.
Don't worry, Kukolin. This will be for your own good as well.
Maybe I don't look like it, but I'm kind of busy. As a caster, I give lectures to the other mages and make adjustments to the backyard. I also have to make sure that my former self doesn't say anything outrageous.
Of course, my fair lady. What I have to say shall also be of use to you as well.
I see. I guess I'll at least hear what you have to say. A lady? I don't know what you're scoffing at, but for now, I'll kill you. Rule breaker! You still have a short temper, don't you? Also, you unleash your noble phantasm way too fast! But please calm down, Medea.
That's it. I've got it.
Huh?
I've been thinking about it for some time now. Kukolin's gay bulg can overturn fate, piercing its target no matter what course it takes. On the other hand, Lady Medea's Rule Breaker not only destroys all magical support, it's also an anti-magecraft noble phantasm, even capable of severing a servant's contract. So that's when I came up with this idea.
What exactly can a lion come up with?
This powerful body is not that of a lion, but the manifestation of a beast of a wild intellect.
So you do agree that you're a beast?
Of course. I wake up an hour early every morning to brush my fur and... Wait, I'm getting sidetracked. Just listen to me. I'm going to weld together Kukolin's gay bulg and Medea's Rule Breaker. No matter who the servant may be, this revolutionary noble phantasm will overturn one's fate and sever any contract. I shall name it Edison Type Bulg Breaker!
Fo. Hey, Master, can I go back now? Please tell me more.
Which? I mean, Medea?
Actually, the thought has occurred to me before. Approaching enemies for each rule breaker isn't really a caster's job, right? It's tiresome, dangerous, and you get splashed with blood, and you also trip stepping on the hem of your robe. So, if you could quickly activate a noble phantasm with that lance of yours, that'd be perfect. I mean, I didn't obtain my noble phantasm from my adventures. It's a materialization of my legend of treachery. So I'm not too attached to it. I almost wouldn't mind forcing it on someone else.
As always, Caster, your logical thinking is so elegant.
You muscleheads, no mage heads. Just because it's convenient doesn't mean it's good. I love my Scarlet Lance. It's totally a part of my identity. Yes, I see. Kukolin acquired the legendary gay bulg only after harsh training and discipline. It would be wrong to carelessly tinker with it. Who cares if we lose a spear or two? Should I call Skahak here to give us spares? Or perhaps I should say, your pupil is such a stingy warrior that he won't even let go of a single spear. Damn you hit a sore spot. This is exactly why I can't stand witches. Fine, here.
Thanks for your assistance. Noble Phantasm modification, here I go. All right, it's done. The Edison type bulk breaker. Behold its elegant design. Oh, a patent. I must get a patent, no matter what patents come first. Jesus Christ, see what I was talking about. Oh my, gay bulg, my perfectly efficient crimson spear. It looks so fancy. Now, Kukulin, we must experiment first. Fortunately, there's a servant who would gladly volunteer for this experiment. Well, isn't that convenient? How nice that such a weird servant just popped up like that. To think you'd modify your noble phantasm. And here I was thinking you were a savage. I know Edison's a modern man, but for someone born in the age of gods, that's quite a flexible way of thinking. So he's talking about you? Of course, not only is this playboy of a mage calling himself Archer, he's also a repeat offender of noble phantasm theft and illegal modification. That's not very nice, Kester, but you know there's a saying. My noble phantasm is my noble phantasm. Your noble phantasm is still mine after I copy it. Even this noble phantasm that I'm holding on to as well? There isn't a saying like that. You know other servants will kill you if they hear you say that, right? Of course. I'm choosing my opponents. To the ones that I like. Wait. I'm choosing my opponents. To the ones that are like, I really don't like mine copied, I will do it in secrecy then. But the ones that are like, why don't you try it, punk? I will project their noble phantasm right into their faces. Difficulty level is a factor as well. I can't easily project a noble phantasm like Gay Bulg. Similarly, Mash's noble phantasm is also something I can't easily imitate. Thank you very much. I'm glad, Master. Mash, you are my one and only. What the fuck is this dialogue? Yes, Master, I'll devote myself to my training. Youth, huh? How touching. Well, let's try projecting one. Are you ready, Edison? Yes. Kukulin? Give it a shot. I'm here to back you up. Assuming there would be an actual combat, I prepared a random enemy for you. Enough already! This one strike, accept it as your farewell gift! Commencing battle!
告げる青を示す名においてノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスガードやっていいの？サンキュー、マスター。ストレンジダウン、チャームトップ、術式拡大、衛生弁解放、ガーナー展開。行くわよ。アースライト、ターボ。力を貸してやろうじゃん。こちらもお使いください。私ごとに。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。スワープホライト、自称の彼方に行ってこい。やります。よろしい。やってみよう。ここでまっすぐディストーション。いって。
関西バクよ。関西バクよ。関西バクよ。
やって私がこいつでいいのかな。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。スワープホライト、自称の彼方に行ってこい。行って。逃げられると 運命
One whole turn.
お嬢様何こちらも私好み
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え当然に勝てば語らずの陣。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンせーの
この際確実に仕留める関数バクよ。
今のうちに準備スピンド展開白霊戦いきます今のうちに準備私好み仰せの通りにコズミックツアーディストーション
そうだ、このようにただ当然に勝てばいい。
っておや芝居殿
Time to finish this. Archer has started chanting.
Okay, perfect timing. Kukulin, now!
I got this. Once this fight starts, I won't hold back. Bulg Breaker, here we go!
It's Edison type Bulg Breaker, don't forget!
Yeah, Edison type Bulg Breaker!
It's been a while, but here I go.
Ice! What? Emiya Senpai, you possess a shield type noble phantasm? I'll make sure I take notes.
Let's see which one will come out on top. Of course, I'm confident that my Edison type Bulg Breaker will win. A blade that could cut through all forms of magecraft would surely pierce through that shield type noble phantasm.
Huh? That's impossible, you know? I mean, my noble phantasm works against servants, but not against other noble phantasms. It would be especially tough when the target shield is created specifically to ward off attacks.
What? Was I mistaken on such a fundamental concept? Which means, in this case...
It broke? The welded rule breaker bounced off! The rule breaker rebounded on Kukolin's head? I've seen this somewhere before. Lancer Gashindra! Altrium! Ahoge! Oh my god, he's got an Ahoge out and it's coming out of his head.
I didn't even weld it on hard enough. I thought that rule breaker could easily pierce Emiya's shield. But I guess if you charge it head on, the Great Row Ice still comes out on top. The experiment has failed.
Who cares? Can you take this thing off of me already? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now I have a headache. I can't even bust through a shield. I've never thought I would resent someone's low-ranking luck as much as this. I don't think luck has anything to do with it this time. It's simply a reckless experiment.
Perhaps it was a bit reckless trying to modify someone else's noble phantasm. Even though Max summoned me, at this rate, I'll remain useless.
Edison.
Mr. Edison, don't you think you're giving up a little too fast? The idea itself isn't a bad one. Rule Breaker is a broken item that could sever any contract. If you could land a direct hit, any servant would be liberated from the bounds of that contract. So, for example, why not try matching it with Hrunting? That noble phantasm pursues the enemy it sniffs out, a different type of noble phantasm from reversing cause and effect. Oh, Emiya, you understand me. Of course. You see, weapon modification and improvement are my forte.
For some reason, Emiya-senpai sounds really different than usual.
Extremely suspicious. Don't you think he sounds more natural now?
Of course, that boy, Snob, used to be a well-mannered person to start with. But a lot happened, and now he's a bit twisted.
Don't badmouth people to their face. Oh, it's just as Emiya says. I can't give up after only one failure. Once we're back at Chaldea, let's revisit what we just talked about and discuss our next plan.
Master, I have a feeling we shouldn't bring the two of them together. let's head back and eat, and hit the sack. Let's pretend we didn't see any of this. You can't run away, Master. We're responsible for this disaster, too. Anyway, Master, prepare yourself. I'm pretty sure Edison will most definitely come up with another crazy plan.
All right, then how about this? Adding transformations and combining mechanisms would surely make it exciting. You are a genius, but wouldn't forcing the joints like that make the connecting parts more fragile? Silly, that's our chance to make it look even cooler. Add in bolts and armor plates, give it more volume, and it will be twice as large after combining. I have a feeling this thing will sell as a toy. Always looking at the positive side of things. I'd expect no less from the king of inventions. Yes, this is wonderful. Well then, how about this thing?
Oh, shut up. This is why I can't stand men who pursue their dreams and adventures. They're all good for nothings. Jason. A little stab at Jason there. A grown-up who's a bit mellow and calm in his judgment. That's my ideal man. Who cares? Anyway, could someone hurry up and heal me? Sorry, I forgot. Oh, Senpai. Speaking of forgetting things, what happened to strengthening Edison's noble phantasm?
Oh, I forgot.
Fo. I think that Fo said it's hopeless. He's given up too.
On to the next one.
Please don't tell me there's another one. Hey, there we go. This is his other skill. Overcharge level when using Noble Phantasm 1 turn. Profile updated. Surely there's no more Edison ones. All right, I say we do this Tesla one. I think Tesla might have multiple though. Ugh, he's gotta be there. Yes, honey. Lightning.
Originally, I would have loved to have seen it, the new world of humanity, guided by my many different wisdoms. This new glimmer of land in the 21st century, the dazzling new electrical civilization that I desired. When I was summoned, I was given much knowledge, including knowledge of the 21st century.
Night, Yui!
Yes, I was overjoyed to see this shining new world. But I was sorrowed. I found the world had been scorched clean.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tesla. Is this going to go on for a while?
Dr. Roman. Where is the electricity? Where is the lightning of Zeus, the power I gave humanity? Ah, the closest civilization remaining as the singularity to the 21st century is... I can't even believe this. It's the 19th century that I know so well. Furthermore, it's London. To think that it was that wicked summoning which led to me at this location and era in an attempt to destroy it.
Looks like he's still going. Mister, can I say something? Fo.
Is this my punishment? Oh God. No. Lightning which flashes at the end of the world. Is this a new trial you have given me? Oh lightning, oh thunder, oh great Benjamin Franklin, experimenter of lightning.
Please wrap up soon. Mr. Thunder!
No. If you're going to call me by a nickname, yes, call me Dr. Lightning.
Dr. Lightning. That's so cool! Somehow that makes my heart race. Dr. Lightning! Dr. Roman?
Of course, I'm grateful to you all, Master. You're busy saving the world, and yet you're taking the time to accompany me on a walk. I am truly grateful, and I must respond in kind. I almost aided in the incineration of this world, but I will atone for my sin. Just leave it to me.
Huh? Mr. Nikola Tesla, is there a reason why we're here? The era is already restoring itself.
earlier, well, I think he was just saying that he wanted to visit the area closest to modern times.
Of course. Do you remember what this place is, Master? It's near the British Museum. Yes, Senpai, we're presently near the British Museum at the former entrance of the Mages Association. I'm going to save the world while I'm on my walk. I am a heroic spirit of the star, paving the way to a new era. My role is to do what the gods once did.
That's a pretty bold statement. It's true that Nikola Tesla is a powerful heroic spirit, and a rare hero with the star attribute. He's even got the powerful skill Pioneer of the Stars. But what does he mean? Saving the world?
The finishing touches this era has been restored, but something small remains. If we ignore it, it could grow into a great disaster. There's still something in this era? Watch, it'll arrive soon. A magical energy signal!
It's true! He was faster at finding it than me again. Is something pouring in from the British Museum ruins? This is an autonomous grimoire out of control. How? The demonic fog is all gone.
An evil is awakening in the gap of the era as it has been restored. That's all.
What is that?
No time to talk. Senpai, incoming enemy. Prepare for combat. Roger, Master, moving to eliminate the enemy. God, these old fucking story notes. They definitely improved a lot.
ごきげんよう諸君。ここに我が天才の一端をお見せしよう。
見つけた。止めて。今度こそ決める。勇士サポ見つけた。コンタクト。外から1、1から0。シフト、サイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。逃げられると。スキャリー。スビアブレイクスライダー。
よろしく。ライト。
Bruh. Did the magical bullets on Alco expire? Ooh, I don't think they do. You could stack those up for a while, huh?
サポートお願いね。ディストーション。陰性ができて
活目せよ。いいだろう。
私好み。
神の来帝はここにある。さあ、ドラミエレシステムケラウド。
just crazy damage.
ルックバックコーラタイムアースライトファーバースピンドルツアラースタンバイこうなっちゃうとストップできないんだうるさくてごめんね
Enemies destroyed. Battle complete. Oh. Ugh, there's still more.
Lightning flash! Letting your guard down means death. Remember that. That grimoire contains a great spell equal to the presence concealment skill.
Thank you, mister. I'll be more careful in the future.
Catch your breath. The big one is coming.
He noticed it before me again! He's right, a huge magical energy response is incoming! I can feel it too, a huge collection of magical energy similar to a dragon! That response, is that a real demon or something?
Ha ha ha, no problem at all. Mysteries of the old world, ha! No matter how vast, strong, or mighty you may be, I am here, pioneer of a new world, my wisdom guiding the myths of humanity. In other words, human mythology. Lightning and thunder descend!
Cinema.
英知はここに、天の雷はここに。
サポートして
任せな
見つけたせーの大魔弾発射
行くぜ任せなはっ
サポートして止めてアクセル最新の魔法を見せてあげる
よろしく。
告げる青を示す名においてノットセインファイトタイムレスワー
ご承覧あれってな。
後年以外に異常なしやっていい？私ごとに赤い死が迎えに来ても発展の先に一人になってもこのシグナルはなくならないツアークランブルーノック私の道は私が照らすヒアリ追加
Rip Tesla.
トナカイに乗る罠を仕掛けでは俺も力をさあトリムマンよろしく頼むよこの時代だとこのプランよねサポートお願いね刺激も反省も足りないようねなら私が全部満たしてあげるトラウマから始めよっかツアークラントライト自称の彼方に行ってこー銀河の波の一 なっちゃうとストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
The magical energy response has completely vanished.
Ah, we beat it. Yep, humans, I mean heroic spirits, can do anything if they just try. My observation records here can't tell for sure, but if that was a true demon... Nope, let's not say it. Done talking about this. Anyway, if we had ignored it, maybe the era would have been finished repairing first and we'd have been fine. But we removed a dangerous possibility from the equation. Let's just be happy.
I'm glad. Thunder and lightning is amazing.
Ha ha ha, of course! It's the source of human mythology, one that shall create a new era. Alright, I suppose that's enough for our walk. Next, I think I need to do more field work with this ray shift. What? You're doing more? No. No more demons, please.
Fofo! Noble Phantasm up. Special attack damage increases with overcharge, medium chance to inflict stun. It already did that, though. Reduce your HP by 500 demerit. Oh, I think it just does more damage. And medium chance to inflict stun. Low chance to inflict stun went to medium chance, and I believe the special attack damage maybe was increased as well, because I know that he's really good against heaven or earth powers, people have said before. Like, they bring him to the attribute certain 90++ quests, he's really good. I think he has multiple, though, if I'm not... Yeah, see? There's another one. Okay, well, this is only one arrow. Let's do this, too. Oh, he's 10-10-10 as well. Look at that. Fuck it, let's Buster Farm. What? Humanity's mythology, thunder and lightning descend.
The AC/DC debate, also known as the War of the Currents. You may think I'm just retreading the same old ground as usual, but hear me out. Whatever you call it, this battle is the very essence of the eternal conflict between him and me. Alternating current? Or direct current?
Needless to say, as of the 21st century, civilization has proved beyond all doubt that alternating current is the superior technology. But in 1891, that mangy plebeian refused to see the truth. All he ever cared about was lining his own pockets.
Go on.
Thus, I responded with the greatest feat of high-frequency, high-voltage engineering, the crystallization of all my hard work and accumulated wisdom to the date. I speak, of course, of using my Tesla coils, Tesla circuits, and hydraulic transformers to conduct the electricity generation experiment at Niagara Falls in collaboration with the Westinghouse Company. And it worked brilliantly!
Wow, that's amazing, Mr. Tesla. No wonder you were known as the modern-day God of Thunder.
Ha ha ha! How very right you are, Madam Blavatsky. Indeed, while others have claimed such a title, I am the only one to make good on their promise. Sir Benjamin Franklin may have proven that lightning could be tamed with his invention of the lightning rod, but I went many steps further. I accomplished the greatest feat of electrical humanity has ever seen. I am the true professor of thunder and lightning. I am the one who relegated Zeus, Jupiter, Thor, Procunus, and countless other gods to relics of the past. I am the embodiment of the myth of humanity. Indeed, three-phase alternating electrical currents is the very hope of all of humanity.
I see. You keep mentioning this myth of humanity, but you've never defined it. What is this myth of humanity you keep bringing up anyway?
Oh, hello, Master. I didn't see you there. Have you come to hear my regularly scheduled speech?
You do these regularly? I guess that's one way to put it. Every now and then he just has to regale me with this stuff and get it out of his system.
Ha ha ha! Well, I usually pride myself on my composure. I must admit that even I cannot help but be embarrassed at hearing it put so plainly. I must thank you for always indulging me in these self-redefinitions. Redefinitions? Madam Blavatsky. My musings on who I was as a human, what I accomplished, and what remained out of reach would not be the same were it not for your attentive audience.
Oh, don't worry about me. I always enjoy hearing you go on.
Well, thank you again. Truly. Even if this is something of a well-rehearsed speech of mine, I still need to warm up the engine, so to speak. Now then, Master, I believe you wish to know what I mean when I occasionally refer to the myth of humanity? Right, occasionally. I'd say it's a little more frequent, but yeah. Yes. Well, it's really quite simple. The myth of humanity is just that, a myth involving humanity. It is a myth that follows mankind's footsteps towards the future in real time, rather than looking back to retrace the footsteps of old and irrelevant gods. It is, in other words, a wholly new myth for modern times.
Did you talk about it when you were alive, too? I don't remember reading about it in any of your biographies.
I may have discussed it when I was still alive, but I'm certain it would have never found its way into a book. After all, there were far too many experts in the world, mages included, for me to delve too deeply into myths of this nature. While I was indeed a poet, musician, philosopher, in addition to being a prodigious engineer, I was neither a mage nor a hermeneutician, so it didn't seem my place to pursue. Though I would have liked to hear more from Paul Ricoeur while I was still alive.
Sounds like you're not exactly obsessed with the idea then. Though there is that other thing you say not infrequently, you know, the one about heaven and earth and heroic spirits you aren't fond of. What was that again? The present is theirs?
The future for which I really worked is mine. Ha ha ha, true, but I certainly didn't mean it in that way. It's not that I have a grudge against individual gods or legendary heroes, after all.
Could it be that you want to be a god yourself? You want to be the deity in charge of modern, or rather, electrical civilization?
Absolutely not. However, the idea that humanity as a whole could now be called a god is an interesting one. Now that humans have acquired godly power in the form of electricity at their fingertips, they can, and should, use it to advance their entire civilization. Indeed, that is the very process of a world system. I'm sorry, world system? What was that again? Some kind of amazing energy system? Oh, have you forgotten? I could have sworn I talked about it before. Imagine a vast amount of energy, enough to reach every corner of the planet, a mechanism to supply electrical power wherever it is needed, forever freed from the constraints of wires. If the world system were to be successfully installed, covering the whole world, there would no longer be energy haves and have-nots. The blessing of the electricity would be available equally to all, no matter where they may reside on the planet. See, he's really something, right? You can't get much more grandiose than something that affects the whole world. I really love it. It's very Mahatma.
Ha ha ha! Feel free to shower me with even more praise, Madame Blavatsky. Ah, it feels good to be appreciated.
Though, you know... This world system of yours, it kind of sounds like the concept of mana, don't you think? You must have heard that before, no?
No, I don't think I have. And personally, I don't see it. In fact, while we're on the subject, let's make this perfectly clear. I don't care for things like mana or odd one bit, my fair madam. The age of gods is over. True ether is long since gone. Mankind has left mystics far behind. Myth and legend have both been relegated to the distant past, where they now hold no more sway than mere illusion. As humanity continued further into civilization and established greater footholds into science, the old gods' bodies faded away, until they were no more than a hazy divine spirit. In mage circles, it is said that while this world was once abundant in mystics, it has since become a world abundant in civilization, where even those with no specialized knowledge can enjoy the benefits of technology and energy. But is that really true, my fair madam? Even today, a vast supply of magical energy, Nimana, remains manifest throughout the planet. And mystics continue to engage in mysterious machinations, even reaching a point where the very world itself teeters on the brink of destruction. Indeed, I perceive both the great undertaking that was the incineration of humanity and the bleached earth disaster to be the inevitable endpoint of mystics themselves. However, my world system is completely perfectly safe. Indeed, I would go so far as to say it represents the myth of safety and the advent of lightning.
A fat load of good that does now!
Edison!
Oh, what do you want, Mr. Half-witted late-to-the-party eccentric? Where does someone who arrives too late get off interrupting my moment of profound understanding of Madame Blavatsky and Master? The only half-witted eccentric around here is you pompous fool. And what's this Edison arrives too late nonsense? How irritating! And if anyone's late to the party, it's you. If you're still spouting all this nonsense about a world system and standing waves. Haven't you ever heard of the Schumann resonances, you mangy plebeian? You haven't learned a thing since you died. Of course I know about Schumann and his resonances. And you're an even bigger fool than he was, since you couldn't even prove your theories when you were alive. Huh? What? Think about it. Schumann was essentially following in my footsteps, right? He would certainly never have arrived at the Schumann resonances had it not been for the critical insights he got from the My World system. He may not have explicitly said so in his writings, but we all know it's true. Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth, you narcissistic self-proclaimed genius? The sheer arrogance is exactly... my electricity is slipping out! What do you know? My electricity is slipping out too!
Okay, that's enough.
Aw. Well, if you say so, Madame Blavatsky.
Yes, I do. Both of you. Keep your electricity where it belongs. I swear, just because you're essentially the modern-day Thunder Gods doesn't mean you always have to be spoiling for a fight like the old ones were.
Well, I know that was certainly the case for Thor, but I wouldn't say that was true for all the old Thunder Gods. What's this now, Tesla? Are you actually a secret admirer of Thunder Gods? What was that? Was that a mosquito landing on me? I didn't think there were any mosquitoes on the Wandering Sea. There must be a draft in here that almost tickled. Almost tickled. A mosquito.
Both of you, cut it out. Stop that. No instant rematches.
Humph.
All right, seriously, enough. No more fighting, especially not in the library. Do you want me to call in a librarian? You'll make Murasaki Shikabu cry if she sees you two fighting.
No true gentleman would ever make a lady cry. Yes, you make a good point. This is a public institution, and just the sort of library we were hoping for at that. Indeed, you're exactly right, Madam Blavatsky. As they say these days, this is not a good look. Not only should we be more careful with our electricity, we should also take care not to have shouted arguments. In fact, now that I think of it as my own impassioned speech earlier must have crossed the bounds of acceptable volume levels too.
No need to worry about that. I had already cast a sound dampener spell before you got started. So you can talk as loudly as you like without worrying about bothering anyone else. But no more electricity, got it? The next time I see you two making sparks at each other, I'm blasting you both with a spell of my own.
Yes, madam. My apologies. Tesla. What would you say to making a gentleman's agreement? What did you have in mind? A moratorium of our AC/DC war here in the library. What do you think? It's a rather elegant suggestion, if I do say so myself.
So all their fighting is actually a continuation of their AC/DC war, huh?
Very well. I certainly have no interest in continuing to fight a war I have already won. Oh? As alternating current has been conclusively proven the stuff of dreams, and direct current is the stuff of nightmares after all. It would be the height of foolishness to continue debating it.
Tesla, what are you doing? Okay, I think you've made your...
Yes, you're right. It would be the height of foolishness. The sheer folly required to pursue a pipe dream as preposterous as the world system even after one's death, well... It's so absurdly idiotic all one can do is in response is laugh.
Now you don't start too.
I'll pipe your dreams, you mangy plebeian! So you've shown your true colors, you half-witted eccentric. You obviously never had any intention of agreeing to a truce. I see now I have no choice but to halt your idiotic aspirations and attract myself. As the king of inventors, it's my job to put runaway electricians like you in their place. Do your worst. Ha ha ha! Now's that's more like it. I can't even remember the last time I fought you in this spirit origin.
Forget it, I give up. Master, I'm going to put a boundary field up around them so they don't destroy the whole library. Once that's done, try and figure out a way to stop them. Got it. That's a lot of pressure. Don't worry, I know you can handle it.
Let the 236 AC/DC war begin! Come forth, my mechanized infantry!
He brought how many?
Are you really summoning your underlings from separate singularities here to help you? You cheating bastard. What's wrong with that, you vapid pretty boy inventor? I'm practically a singularity-based heroic spirit already. Why else would I, the devastatingly handsome king of inventors, have the head of a lion? That is, of course, not to say that it is not an exceptionally stylish visage to present to the world. Shut up! This is so dumb. This did escalate rather quickly, didn't it, Master? I'm sorry to ask this of you, but would you mind helping me? I could easily handle the flea bag, but dealing with that many mechanized infantry at the same time is another story entirely.
I guess you have a point. Okay, but you owe me one.
Much appreciated. All right, let's remind this mangy plebeian just how powerful three-phased alternating electrical current truly is.
Jesus. I hate that I know all these fucking words because I'm going through fucking electrician school at the moment.
雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。完全敗北、よろしくはち切れそうでしょ。
Oh, he doesn't have his pen skill unlocked though. Oh wait, he has a 50% battery? Oh, I didn't know that. Holy moly. Wait, bro's fine.
火薬の匂い。
Well, there's 99 of them too.
神の来景はここにある。さあ、空見えシステムセラウド。
イノベーション始めます。言い放題扱ってあげましょう。
またひらめいた。
はい、NSS サービスです。ここは私が。
神の来景はここに。
Only just finished OC1 the other day, and now I find myself having to work on yet another event. At least all the same quartz I've been hoarding can go towards summer. Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, at least it's an old event too that I can just skip. Usually I read every story and then it takes me a while to get through it, but thankfully at least this event is I read the story the first time around, so I'm just skipping the story and getting straight to farming. That has definitely been nice.
星の開拓者。
穏やかだな。蹴散らすよ。
神の来景はここにある。さあ、空見えシステムセラウド。
Oh, there he is. What was that?
ご用件は？バック。
世界を創造せよ。よろしく。
正直じゃん。
ご用件は？
当たってやれよ。残念だ
吹っ飛びなさいま完全敗
またひらめいた。よっ
見るがいい。光な夜の帳、朝のひばり、腐る夢黄昏を食らえ。来来屈棒手が。
サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
ライトニング。神の来景はここにある。さあ、空見えシステムセラウド。
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
She's crying. Murasaki, no.
Excuse me, everyone, but I'm sorry to bother you, but I was in the archives, but I heard what sounded like explosions. I had come to see what was happening. Can someone please explain to me what happened here? How did all of these steel mannequins end up scattered all over the floor? And why are Lord Nikola Tesla and Lord Edison sprawled out alongside them?
My magical energy is completely spent. I can't even move anymore.
I'm sorry about the disturbance, Murasaki Shikabu. We couldn't get these two blockheads to stop fighting no matter how hard we tried. I did my best to ensure that they didn't damage the library, but in this case they did. Please feel free to bill all three of us for the charges. I see. Thank you for the offer, but that won't be necessary. The library is perfectly fine. I'm more concerned with whether Lord Tesla and Edison are okay. Oh, sure, you don't have to worry about them. They'll be as fit as a fiddle in no time. You know, now that I think about it, they never went all out like this at Chaldea that often. I'm sure they had plenty of pent-up frustration, so this should help get a lot of that out of their system for a while. I'd say this should keep them settled down for at least 6 months or so. I see. So that's how this works.
Yeah, that tracks. Good to know.
I don't really get it myself, but that just seems to be the way young men, no, these two whelps operate.
There, completely unharmed. I do apologize to all three of you for the trouble. As a gentleman, it pains me deeply to think that I may have caused you lovely ladies in particular any degree of distress. Please, do not worry about the Lionhead. I'll lock him up. That is to say, put him in the simulator myself. Not if I put you there first, you pathetic wrestler reject. Oh, if it isn't the pitiful wrestler wannabe in a spandex. I didn't know you were still alive. You bet I am. I can't go back to the throne until I've at least seen your research papers. Huh? What did you just say? You said something about a true world system earlier, yes? Well, I don't know anything about that, seeing as you never formally announced it. So I decided to refrain from declaring it a failure until I at least read your presentation. Are you serious, Edison? You weren't going to try to get in my way? I don't have a company to manage or employees to provide for here. Right now, I'm only a scientist, just like any other. So I figured I could deign to interact with you as a fellow scientist rather than a company owner. You guys... You expect me to believe that? How dare you!
Excuse me, could you please stop fighting in the library?
Will you two cut it out already? Edison, a scientist? Never.
Increase NP gain up for yourself 3 turns, which is what it already did, but then on top of that, it now does increase NP gain. Oh, for all allies, excluding yourself. So now it's increase NP gain for 3 turns for the whole team. That's cool.
Oh no, there's another Tesla one.
Was it locked? It must be locked behind maybe a bond. What? It goes by class, right? So sabers, archers.
Oh, was it a rank up? Oh, it was a rank up. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, I'll get that done in my own time then. There's no reading attached to that. Okay, let's do these purple quests. Some of these have reading attached to them. Pillow for a New Year's Day dream. Become a dead soul. I'll head to the summer field for my own delight. Ah, I want to be better. I want to get better. I want to paint something that's right. The real deal. Whoa. What's that now? Am I hearing things? Something's calling me. A voice from deep below is calling. What in tarnation keeps barking out my name? Quiet, you. There's no need to be shouting like that. Even a dead child would wake with this kind of ruckus. Wait. Stop right there. You mustn't go any further into the abyss. Oh, wait, this is fucking Lovecraft. That's the... I was literally talking about that earlier this stream. Who the heck are ya? I was just getting cozy, sinking down into the depths like this. Oh, hey, you're that voice I've been hearing. That is no good. So you're hearing it already. You mustn't heed that voice. That is the voice of the devil who lives in the abyss. Oh? Well, that's a hoot. I've always wanted to meet a real devil. No, go back. The hell I care. Uh-oh. Some fucking black speech name. Lovecraft name. Voice of a peddler. NATO beans, beans with miso. Little neck clams, freshwater clams, little necks, freshwater, both are clams. Mochi, get your mochi. Get your fans here. Folding fans are a must to celebrate the new year. Amazake. Get your sweet and tasty amazake. Great for ringing in the new year. Right here. I'll take a cup. Hey there. Thanks for your purchase. And Happy New Year, Missy. I can hear the hustle and bustle of the city. Amazake. New Year's, which means... Oh, you're awake? Master, master! If you sleep in the middle of the street, you'll, like, literally get hit by a cart and die, you know. Suzuka goes in. My first dream of the New Year's amazing, as usual. Sup, master? Like, Happy New Year. Here you go, a hot cup of amazake. It tastes pretty good, and you know, it'll totally warm me up. Happy New Year to you, too. Where are we? Don't you get it? We're on, like, a big crowded street. We're at the foot of Ryogi Bridge. Ryogoku Bridge. In Tokyo. No, Edo. The shore over there is Musashi Province, where Edo Castle stands. The side is Shimosa. That's why it's called Ryogoku Bridge, meaning two provinces. It connects the two. Even I know that. Apparently it's like January 1st today, so I thought it'd be all calm and peaceful, you know? But OMG, it was among the busiest places in the world at the time. A literal million people living here, known as the city of 808 towns. There are playhouses, sit-down tea houses, food carts, and peddlers, and even freak shows, so Master and I don't stick out. Sick, huh? But aren't we totally in the Edo period? I can't even. Master, did you, like, just time travel? The Edo period? This is my first dream of the year? A first dream? Maybe. I guess that's possible. But no matter how you look at it, you can't change what's happening IRL. Think about what you're gonna do, not what has happened already. So tell me, how much do you remember before you lost consciousness, Master? Let me see if I can think back. So there was a NYE party at Chaldea. Oh, New Year's Eve party at Chaldea. Oh yeah. There was LIT, lit, and you ate New Year's udon with Musashi, and you got New Year's mochi and pickles from Hijikata.
and you ate sweet red bean soup with Cha-Cha, and you gave a New Year's gift to Araki and ate sweets? Oh, come on. You ate your way through New Year's. Rather than doing traditional stuff like visiting a shrine, you're just in it for the fun? You, Oki, and Archferno played board games together? What? Well, thanks for the invite. No fair. Bah, and what else? Nobu crashed your game and forced you to drink some super sketch drink from a foreign country? That's it. Bingo! I drank that too. Maybe that's why I'm here with you. A golden honey flavored drink. I say that's the cause of this whole mess. My senses are totally telling me that. It may have been honey flavored, but it was too sparkly. I was told it would bring me good luck for New Year's, so I had a sip. I don't remember anything after I took a drink. OMG, I also let my guard down from all the hype. So let's rewind. Our current galaxy brain for this place is a reality marble, virtual reality on a Spiritron level, a parallel world that went off the rails from the timeline, or to go totally cray-cray, a collab dream? Do you really think this is reality? I had a dream like this last New Year's. Are you talking about Musashi? I heard the deets, and I think it was more like you were in a different world that made you think it was a dream, but whatevs. Yeah, Rem. So this was during Samurai Remnant. Musashi was the New Year's servant. Whatever year this was. Musashi was the New Year's servant, and then, what's the painter girl's name, the foreigner? This must have been right after Salem, because Abigail Williams was the first foreigner, if I'm not mistaken, and then she came right after, and that was the following New Year's, and so this must have been right after Shimosa. This was right after Shimosa, and I believe the New Year's with Musashi also had a quest like this that introduced Musashi, and so you got introduced with Musashi before Shimosa even happened, and then Shimosa happened, and that was like the first main story with her in it. Yeah. Okay, after Solomon, and then the 1.5 chapters happened. Did the 1.5 chapters happen, like all in a year? Or did like the first couple happen like, I don't know when Solomon happened, but surely like the first 2 chapters happened and then, wait, really? They all happened in a year? That's fucking nuts. Oh, man. All in 1 year, and the Lost Belt prologue came out at the end of the year? Damn. You've been using Summer Suzuka so much that I almost forgot that tan isn't her natural skin color, yeah. Anyway, let's assume that we're in some kind of dream. Servants don't usually dream, so I'm like 90% sure that this is totes all on you. In which case, that's lit as fuck. I mean, it's so realistic and stuff. You keep your genius on the down low. Even though I only know the basics of the Edo period, I knew right off the bat that we were totally in Edo. Actually, it feels more realistic than the real thing, like some god is lurking in the shadows or something. And if this is all a dream, there's nothing to worry about. And by the time that shady drink wears off, we'll be back in Chaldea, right? So if that's the case, I wouldn't mind hooking up for a mini New Year's date with you, Master. Teehee. A date's not such a bad idea. Do you really think we can go back to Chaldea? We'll be fine. After all, you got me here with you, right? Whoa, watch out, Master. Not getting stomped on my watch. Okay, out of my way. Only crazy people would be stupid enough to be standing in the middle of this traffic. What? You're the one who's insane for bolting over the bridge so fast, super dangerous guy. And where's the fire? Shouldn't you be taking it easy because it's New Year's? I'm in a hurry because it's New Year's. It's almost time for the Kakizome, the first calligraphy writing of the year at the Echo Inn. The Katsushika Hokusai, that was her name, is gonna be there doing the honors, and I get to watch it with my own eyes. Katsushika Hokusai? I swear I've heard that name before somewhere. Do you know the name, Master? Katsushika Hokusai. Totes famous. Edo's most famous ukiyo-e painter. Oh, a celebrity! Did you secretly want to go to art school or something? Not many people want to dream about something like that, you know. So I think the What's-It temple that guy mentioned is nearby. Want to go check it out? Main Street, Ryogoku Echo Ingrounds. A young girl with a giant brush. She's writing something on the ground. Wow, what's going on? Okay, that brush is stupidly big, and that paper she's writing on could cover the whole temple. That young girl is the painter? Is she Hokusai? Weird, I thought Hokusai was a man. Same deal as with Musashi then? Hey, Master, I thought we came to see a painting. If your mood right now is a high school girl who looks killer in a kimono, then, I'm right here. Wow, I hear calligraphy paper is the size of 120 tatami mats. The disciples are all hovering around her, ready to blow water all over the paper and wipe away ink. Still, that's not Master Hokusai, right? Who the heck is she? What, you don't know? That's Hokusai's daughter. I hear she's quite the artist herself. Can't remember her pseudonym, though. Hey, don't act like you know it all. You don't know any more than I do. That's not the real Katsushiki Hokusai? It's his daughter? Okay, done and done. Hang the paper up, higher, higher, up like a kite. Oh, we can finally get the whole pic and see what she's painting this whole time. It's a Hote-san, a manifestation of the Maitreya Buddha. Huh, not bad. A picture of Hote. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't tell while she was painting it. Everyone take a nice long gander. A picture of Hote-san, the great monk. Oh man, Shishi? From Karokuni. I had the honor of offering my drawing to the gods using this first water, the first ink, and the first brush of the year on the auspicious New Year's Day. As you should all know, I've drawn one of the 7 lucky gods. Just one peek at it will grant you good luck in the coming year. With this incredible start of the year painting that requires one step back 10 paces just to see, I hereby offer a small New Year's greeting from the Katsushika Hokusai School of Art. Everyone who's come to see this spectacle, take a look at these goods too. Fresh off the printing press, Master Hokusai's latest ukiyo-e. Ukiyo-e? And for the kiddos, a painted board game where they can take a tour of Enoshima. We even have a treasure ship, ukiyo-e, that you put under your pillow, a necessity for the New Year's dream. Maybe this is really just my New Year's dream. Phew, all done for now. Oh. She's totally staring, and she's coming closer to us. You're quite the beauty. Are you an actor, or are you one of those traveling courtesans? You don't see a beauty like this every day, even among Yoshiwara hostesses. A great omen, a sight for sore eyes. Right at the beginning of the new year, too. Huh? That is a completely fake news. A hostess, traveling courtesan, aren't those? If I wasn't so swamped, I'd totally ask you to model for me. By the way, that Soden-looking boy next to you is in a weird-looking getup. Is that some sort of European outfit? Or is he just pretending to be an old sage or something? Year's just started, kinda early for that sort of weirdness, isn't it? Oh, pardon me, don't take my words too personally. Just a bit of festive teasing. There are a bunch of weird guys walking around here, it being the freak show neighborhood and all. Are you Katsushika Hokusai, the ukiyo-e painter? What's that creature floating next to her? Nope. I'm just a measly assistant. Katsushika Hokusai is my Toto-sama. You know, my father. If you're not the legit Hokusai, why were you the one painting with that big brush? Well, it's a long story. Oh? My name is Suzuka. This is Max. We're on like a cross-country pilgrimage kind of thing right now. I'm but a humble painter. Master Oe! Come here, quick! The other disciples and townsfolk here call me Oe. What's going on? Something the matter? What? Town policeman? What the fuck? The son of the cursed arm? Katsushika Hokusai. Is Katsushika Hokusai the painter around here? They look like they could be the police. I'll just say this is all my imagination. Oh crap, it's the town's police from the magistrate's office in the south. It's Hachobori. Hachobori? What is this? Are we seriously seeing a police raid on New Year's? We received intel that there is a miscreant who's been falsely claiming to be the famous painter Hokusai here in the Echo Inn. Katsushika Hokusai. Is Katsushika Hokusai around? Is the real Katsushika Hokusai not here? Then we're taking the imposter into custody immediately. You are under arrest. Under arrest? It's finally looking like a dream. This is like hella chaotic, but Oe and the others didn't do anything bad. Hokusai himself coming out and explaining himself would be the real move, but where is Katsushika Hokusai? I really want to know what that creature is. Please wait, I'm Nishimuraya and Ukiyo-e publisher. I was the one who organized this giant calligraphy event. Just as you mentioned, that Hote-san painting was not produced by the great Hokusai himself. It was done by a group of Hokusai's disciples. But the ukiyo-e that I sell really are the works of the great Hokusai. Such arrangements were already explained to Echo Inn personally, and should have been passed on to you. Should there be any problems, I will personally take responsibility myself. Not even close to what your report said. Hey, what's going on? Hey, look, we've already been paid our services. Let's just arrest them and make them all fess up at the magistrate's office later. Under arrest, officers say. If we can't get their story straight here, there's nothing we can do about it, is there? It seems like we'll have to head over to Hoedo. Huh? What did you just say? Did you say Hoedo? Hoedo. Isn't that the name of the publisher of the Utagawa school? Quit your complaining, you're under arrest. Hiya, wait, Nishimuraya. There's no way I'm letting you get arrested since you've done so much for me. Besides, there's no need to bend over backwards so much just because it's the police. Hey, when did Edo's town police get so violent? I came here to entertain all the folks who came for the New Year's festivities. Didn't charge anyone a single coin, you know. What a spirited young lady. Hokusai sure has quite the disciple. Oh, Oe, please calm down. Oe's charging in! Aw, crap, what should we do, Master? This is kind of getting out of hand. I mean, that one Oe girl, she said I was pretty and everything. I can't just, like, left swipe this whole situation. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I understand her dialogue and why she talks like that, but holy fuck is it annoying. I agree, please resolve this peacefully. Let's go out with a bang since it's your dream anyway. You sure you're good with that? This dream dictates your luck for the rest of the year, you know. Though, really, I like it when things get flashy. Alright then, Master, count on me! Misters and Misses of the police, you weren't going to accuse me of some crime we didn't commit to collect hush money, were you? Sorry, but I'm not gonna pay for something like that. What's wrong with having a painter paint what they want? I've got nothing to be ashamed of. If you still insist on arresting people, you'll have to start with me. But no, I got this giant brush, and like any ukiyo-e painter worth their salt, I'm not afraid to use it. I have no issue being a fool and a lazy bum. But if you say it out loud like that in public, you're making our jobs difficult. Ah, and the way you're mocking us, I just can't let that slide. You're going to die, and all for our secret money stash. Don't underestimate the accounting department of the magistrate's office. You're under arrest. Oh wait, we're going to lend you a hand. Master and I totes ready after all that hype. Oh, that sword of yours isn't a theater prop? It's real? Well, what a surprise. A female samurai. You're straight out of a novel. I like you even more now. Wait till she sees Musashi. Oh, this is old ass music. Damn.
優勢を見せてやるぜ。
アクセル頂上機
行くぜ。やるぞ。任せな。さあ。
サポートしたよ。
せい。
そうだ。私のすべての毒。ユウサ見つけた。コンタクト。外から内へ。1から0。シフト。サイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。せーの。悪いけどここまでよ。遅い。さあ遅い。
我らが得てる。
気がしますか。コズミックツまだ展開。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。スワープホライゾン。自称の彼方に行ってこ
冷えたビールで祝杯と行こうや。
Phew, that was a surprise, but I don't even know what happened here. I charged in without thinking, but what the heck happened? My body feels really light. I can run as fast as a bolt of lightning and swing my brush like a tornado.
Okay, that was impressive. You wield a brush so wonderfully, it is a shame that you remain but a painter. Whether you are the real Hokusai or not, you certainly have the skills of a true artist. We were at fault here, I admit it. We framed you for a crime you didn't commit, and I apologize for that.
Okay, it's fine as long as you understand. I got a little carried away too. Are you hurt? When did you get so soft, Hachibori? Whatever their reasons, they both interfered with the duties of agents of the Shogunate. They are definitely not getting off the hook here.
That's not true. Take a good look. We are within the grounds of Eiko Inn. And that means that this was all merely a round of sumo held in the offering of the gods, though I'll grant you it was a lively round.
Sumo? You really are a softie. Well, if you want to call this a minor offense, so be it.
We shall take our leave. My apologies. Nishimurayaya. Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, a dream? This whole city? That's so ridiculous, Max.
I'm actually serious. Do you have anything to say, Suzuka?
Literally. No, sorry for laughing, to tell you the truth. I've always loved wild stories like that, even if people look at me like I'm crazy when I say so. So, thinking that this world is actually someone's dream, why not? Take the butterfly dream or the world inside a pillow, for example. Both stories are from Harukuni. I'm not sure if you're the one in our dream, or if we're the ones in your dream. But that's probably not really important right now. Are we dancing, or are we being made to dance? OMG! Oh wait, you are so funny! Sorry to drag you into all this trouble.
I would also like to thank you.
Nishimurayaya, I won't let you get forced out of business like Sutaiju. But where in the world is my Toto-sama gone wandering off to? Is there a problem? Come on, why don't you just tell, Master? Why don't you tell, Master? Come on, why don't you tell, Master? Yeah, maybe I can confide in you. So actually, and please keep this confidential, missing since yesterday, so you have no clue where Katsushika Hokusai guy is? Yeah, I've got nothing. I've been searching for him with the help of the other disciples, but he's not at the bars in the back of Asakusa Shrine or in the Yoshiwara. And we didn't find him on the pleasure boats either. Toto-sama is real flighty, but he's never just up and left without telling anyone before. If he tripped and fell in the Sumida River, it'll be a few more days before he floats up. Oh great, now I've got an image of a drowned body stuck in my head. Don't say that kind of stuff. Bad luck. Speaking of floating, what is that creature next to you? This? Well, it's an octopus. Duh. It ain't usual for things to be floating during New Year's. I guess it'd usually be a kite though, yeah. You think so? It's getting all hyped up too. Totally ugly cute. Let me squeeze it. Oh wait, don't touch it. It spit ink. Totally my bad, sorry. Let me wipe that off. Oh, don't worry about it. My face is dirty from ink anyway. This octopus is a little crabby. Wipe, wipe. And I've just been ignoring it since there's nothing I could do to control it. Wipe, wipe. Phew, so about Toto-sama. I know I managed to make it through the Hote-san gig at the Eiko Inn. But actually, the original plan was to follow up by doing a miniature painting of sparrows on a grain of rice. Sadly, the best I can manage is maybe one bird in a grain. Toto-sama would have been totally able to get 2 or 3 birds on a single grain. 1 grain of rice? That's a pretty crazy standard you're setting. And there's also one more incredibly important job left. We definitely need Toto-sama for this one. An important job? Somewhere in Edo, Ikkyo-e Painter's atelier? What the fuck is happening? It appears the cops we sent to Eiko Inn have failed. Perhaps you should have been a bit more generous with your payoff. I don't care if a clown who thinks he's a painter wants to make a fool of herself. But since Hokusai himself didn't show his face even after all that, his disciples must not know where he is either. Where the hell did he go? Either way, if Hokusai's not around, he won't be able to appear before the court tomorrow. The painting performance before the court, before the shogun, Lord Tokugawa Lanari. Do you really think so, Grand Mentor? They may still send a substitute. After all, he's a man who had a chicken draw a painting in his place. The nerve of him. What does he think art is? Exactly the sort of nonsense I'd expect from that clown. A substitute, you say? There's no harm in being cautious. Do you know who was used? Out of hundreds of disciples in Hokusai's school, the one most likely to be chosen as a substitute is his daughter, Kotsushika Oi. If we're to tarnish his reputation for good, we need to be absolutely sure. Indeed, let's communicate with the Hoedo and plan our next steps. We're going to run that imposter clown out of Edo, once and for all. You're going to be part of it too. Understood, Hiroshige? Yes, Grand Mentor, I, Utagawa Hiroshige, will see it through. By the way, are you sure this was the right casting choice? Probably. There still aren't many artist servants, so there's nothing for it, really. Fucking fourth wall break. I think it's fine. Dream or no dream, I'm still having fun. A human's life dazzles the brightest when one dreams. Oh my gosh, how many are there? I didn't think it was gonna be that long. Hold up. Oh yeah, this shit's like an hour long. Holy moly. Oh, fuck it. Let's get through it. Ryogoku, Katsushika Hokasai's new home. Make yourself at home! I've left all the other disciples with Nishi Murayaya to handle the ukiyo-e sales at Enko Inn. So I'm going to take a rest. Presenting your painting in front of the Shogun? So you're going to paint in front of him? The Shogun ruling Edo, huh? So, like, say, Taishonagon. Is he hot? Are you talking about Lord Lanari? Not one bit. There's no such thing as a good-looking shogun. Hey, there sure is. Don't say that. Sorry about that. I was just kidding. Don't get so mad. But it doesn't matter. As long as he has work, he's an important customer to me as just as an important customer to me as the townsfolk are. Toto-sama has never cared much about money, but lately he's completely indifferent. So money's always tight. By the way, what were you saying? What were you going to paint for the Shogun? It's supposed to be an auspicious painting fit for the New Year's. We were tasked to paint a treasure ship for him. Toto-sama may not be here, but we have no choice. I'll at least prepare the tools and references. This is so messy. Make yourself at home, she says, but there's no room. OMG, all those paintings are of beautiful women. So gorgeous, but they were drawn in such a gross room. There's a half-eaten bowl of rice just sitting there on the floor. Yuck, clean up a little. What, cleaning? We haven't cleaned this place up since we moved in. And I've never cooked in my life, if I may add. What? Ouch! I stepped on something. Oh, it's a little wooden sculpture. Ah, that's a Kukai statue. It's the blessed great old boy Daishi. Oh, so that's where that was hiding. It's no painting tool, but thanks for finding it. Toto-sama prays to it every morning and night. It represents the Maikoen Osatsu. Maybe that's why Toto-sama was in a bad mood. Wait a minute. I don't believe this. There's one place I haven't looked yet. Oi, where are you going? Oi. You guys just sit there and eat some of that bean paste mochi. I got it as a present. Bean paste mochi, or, is that matcha? Eek! Oh, gross, it's so moldy! Where are you going? To Yanagishima's Mount Myokin, the Hosho Temple by the Jikin Bridge. Toto-sama went up there to pray a lot in his youth. He was really struggling back then, and near giving up. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but Toto-sama said he narrowly escaped death when a lightning bolt struck him right in the back. And since that happened, the work has been pouring in. Oh, lightning struck right next to him, not in the back. I see. I'll help you look for him. Jikin Bridge is where you can get the best photos of Tokyo Skytree. What the? Oh, there she is. Hold on a sec. You! Are you by chance Katsushiki Oi? The ukiyo-e painter? Gulp. An octopus. Eh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Why, do you know my name? Old Meowster. We found her. Come on, Old Meowster. This is no time to get seconds on dumplings. Old Meowster? What kind of Mito Jaguar mom is that? What? Oh my god. Good work, Miss Suki and Miss Kakyu. Sick 'em! That's too fast. Don't jump the gun. You guys are dressed real strange. I asked Sting, are you some candy craftsman or something? Maybe it isn't my business, but it'd be one thing if you were in one of Ryo Goku's freak shows. Wandering around the streets of Edo in get-ups like that, you'll be arrested for public indecency. You won't be able to sell ever again. I'm a little worried. Maybe I should just go paint over your outfits. I'm terribly sorry. This is just our norm, and please don't paint over us. Misuke can't help it. Her name stands for Super Ultra Kinky Enchantress after all. What? Slander! I'm Kakuloi. That's Iliasuke. We're taking a leisurely trip around the country with Miss High and Mighty there. She's a retired cheery man merchant from Ichigo. Oh, I see. So what do you want? I'm in a hurry. Can we take a rain track? Have you seen this ukiyo-e? Some suspicious-looking art dealer told this to us. He tricked us into thinking it was a bona fide hokusai piece. Absolutely. So that's why you need me. I guess I have no choice. Give it to me. I'll take a look. It's a scroll of a beautiful woman. Whether it's fake or not, there's something off about it. Thick and sexy bare legs are a no-no. The Edo period sure is the worst. Do you think I should change my style? Wait, is this not... Are Suzuka and I not the ones dreaming here? Master, don't ghost me. Hey, I'm gonna strip right here. Huh? Yeah, this is ukiyo-e is definitely real. I know this printer's work and the brushstrokes of the signature are familiar. I knew it! Nya foo. My appraisal was correct. Huh? Now behold this holy hollyhock-crested toe bean. Too early, still too early, old Meowster. Would you please stop silently pressing your toe beans all over my face? Bro, what is happening? Behold it! I asked you to stop. This is not how you show someone some... Ouch! Stop trying to shove your toe beans into my eyes, Old Meowster. Miss Old Meowster. Old Meowster's feral instincts are going berserk again. Well, I'm going to let Iliasuke handle that thing. Now then, Katsushika Oi? Our Old Meowster is insinuating that this ukiyo-e was actually drawn by you. It may be hard to believe, but she's actually got quite a good eye. That's why she bought it, because she took a liking to it. But she couldn't believe that the signature said Hokusai. To be just like a certain someone and yet not acknowledged as a different person from that someone. She says the painting reflects outrage at that contradiction. I don't care. And what do you care? You don't know a thing about ukiyo-e. The customers are all happy. They're buying Katsushika Hokusai's paintings. Nobody's getting hurt. You don't think so? I don't know a thing about ukiyo-e. But I can sniff out lies a mile away, especially lies that people tell to themselves. Oi? Hey, Oi! What's going on? Are you triggered? Jesus. What does it matter if it's plain or a lie? No matter what people say, this is my way of living. Purge? That's a strong magical energy response. Always a servant? She's stripped! Nice tracks of... Wait, what? That's what you're focusing on? You know what? I curse you. I hope you get a New Year's dumpling stuck in your throat and get sent to that nurse's armory. Nightingale. I mean infirmary! If always an unknown servant, I can't just sit by and tell myself this is a dream. I'm going to up my int too. Okay, Master? I'm counting on you, Suzuka. That style is pretty lit too, Suzuka. Master? Okay. Now you're speaking my language. Oh wait, I'm going to back you up for now, but you'll have a lot of explaining to do later. Suzuka? You're such a busybody. The only person who can boss me around is Toto-sama. Oh, sorry, did I hit her nerve? Please don't deliberately antagonize people, though I don't think that's the only reason why she's mad. Hey, Misuke! Miss Kaku! It's time for the Black Panther of Edo, the Mitoko Meow Jaguar, to show her true stripes! Yes! Understood! Do you not see these toe beans? Who do you think this person in front of you is? Tremble before the former Vice Shogun, the Vice Shogun from about 200 years ago. This is Lord Mito Mitsukuni. You stand before a great elder lord. Bow your head, know your place. And I'll thank you to keep any clever remarks to yourselves. Bro. This is insane.
ついてこいよ。
神社に表情式でサポートして大魔だ発射だってラビーお願いあれね見つけたバン止めてフィニッシュこの距離なら撃たないもはや分かり合えぬしないで今度こそ決める粒子加速開始ときたよ告げる青を示す名においてノットセインファイトタイムレスガードあらよ一挙こうだねえねえ遅いそんなに見たいのしないで少年今についてこれよたっぷり墨をするさサンキューマスター本そじりしたさ本私に導いていた9月36件体は大きい波浦スタミストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式拡大衛生弁解放ガーナー点火行くわよ上々上々
I feel sick. I need to sit down. That's enough! Looks like your mana burst settled down. We somehow managed to hold her back. Suzuka Gozen, tend to Oi! On it! What was that? That was even more powerful than back at Echo Inn. It felt like I turned into Toto-sama or something. Simmer down. Oh, and I need to straighten your clothes. If I'm not overstepping my boundaries, I would like to help. OMG, thanks. Are you okay, Oe? Yeah, I am now. That beautiful piece was a collaboration between me and Toto-sama. I believe it was the first time I was tasked with rendering the main subject. I painted the woman, Toto-sama painted the background flowers, like the crepe myrtle? Since then, I've painted many works under Toto-sama's name. You wholeheartedly admit that the ascension of Hokusai is like 90% of the reason why I rolled for her. Her NP is the other 10%, referring to the second ascension. I see, so that's the reason for the disjointed feeling. Does that mean some sections of the paintings are counterfeit? that's not the right way to think of it. Ukiyo-e paintings are mostly made as collabs by multiple people in the first place. First, you have the painter who designs and renders the original image. Then there's the carver who cuts the wooden blocks faithfully to the original design. Then there's the printer, who precisely transfers multiple layers of color to paper. And then there's the publisher, who suggests and manages each project, advertises new prints to customers, and handles distribution. Put them all together and you've got yourself a team! It's totally different than Western painters. Oh, really? So then the pen name Katsushika Hokusai isn't just a single painter's name? But something like a brand name, really? You sure do know a lot, Suzuka. You sound and look godly even. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I get it, Meow. It's all perfectly clear now. If that's the case, I only have one request, Katsushika-ui. Will you give me a paw-tograph? Write it to Adrian. Wait, no, Alien. No, that's not right. Anyway, would you mind adding your cool-sounding pen name to the painting? I have at least the right to ask for that. But my name? Customer always gets what they want, right? The octopus has been nodding its head the whole time. But, why don't you just write Oi? Stop, really. This is all embarrassing. Fine, I'm only doing this because I want to make up for that blunder from earlier. Okay, Miss Kaku Ink, get ready the ink and brush. Sure. By the way, about that suspicious art dealer selling ukiyo-e, there were two of them, and they never introduced themselves. I did some secret snooping and found out that they were carrying things labeled Sei-e-do and Kitsurudo. Sei-e-do and Kitsurudo? What the? They're both publishers that handle the works from the Utagawa school. But that's strange. I don't think we sell our work to either of them. As far for the print here, I remember personally being asked the printer to produce a small quantity. I got so heated up on this piece that the picture turned out to be so intricate the printing blocks broke easily. It's a failed piece. You could say I got a little carried away. So when I was shown this piece, I was surprised, and I couldn't control myself. Maybe that's why it was so expensive. 5 whole Rio. 5 Rio? That can't be. That's 10 times, no, 100 times the market price. Meow, what? See, old Meowster, I told you so. It was a shady transaction. And Edo's already an expensive city as it is. Old Meowster, looks like you'll be stuck with instant noodle. No, you'll only be able to afford broth. Ice soup, indeed. What the? That's a catastrophe. I want super spicy ramen with extra pork belly or something. Money. It's all about the money, isn't it? Miss Suke, Miss Kaku, this entire meeting must have been fate. Why don't you two head over to the Hokusai studio and model for them? You know, show a bit of skin in an arrow style. We'll sign a generous royalty agreement so we can cash it in. That is way outside of our agreement as travel companions. Not going to do it. Not interested. Iliasuke seems keen, though. Maybe have her intertwine seductively with an octopus or something. It's totally her. What the heck? I'm not doing that. No way. I hate this shit so much. Haha, yeah, that'll do it for your own sake to not pursue that. Wait. It'll be for your own sake to not pursue that. Unlike the golden days, releasing an Enpon or even a single Shunga print is tough enough. Putting something like that out on the black market is one thing, but openly doing business without a registered seal is a recipe for trouble. Grr, I don't have a cat's chance in hell. Still, I learned a lot about Edo's ukiyo-e situation. Thanks for dashing. Geisha girl? Alright everyone, promise Professor Jaguar that if you get a chance, you'll go to Ryogo, to the museum in Ryogoku. She acted like a teacher at the very end. Holy fucking shit, this... I was interested in this just to see the Hokusai and, what's it called,
foreigner link. This shit's fucking terrible so far. Jesus Christ. It's probably, like, obviously it's probably cool if you know the history of Hokusai because they're, like, telling it through the notes, but holy fucking shit, I'm losing my mind.
There were a few unbelievable encounters, but let's just delete them from our feeds. Oi, while we're walking, would you mind telling us something? I'm just curious. If we ever find your Toto-sama, what happens to you? If we can't find him, well, you know, our client here is the Shogun. We're doing this for the top man here in Japan. This is a whole other game from just mouthing off to the police. If we offend him, we'll be getting off easy if all he demands is seppuku. At worst, he could have us executed, our assets seized, and our family line ended. Seppuku? That like kills you though. That's what happens when you cross the highest authority in the land. Didn't the old Meowster call herself a vice shogun or something? I know. Hey, Oe. Even if we can't find Toto-sama, why can't you go up in front of the Lord? Sick, right? That was like the best idea. Don't be ridiculous. The invitation was for Toto-sama, the actual Katsushiki Hokusai. Unlike you, I can't do a magic quick change and show up saying I'm Hokusai. Eh? What? I don't want any stink eye. I can't believe it. Well, I had a suspicion. An oboshi hat, that dance, that costume, and your swordsmanship. Suzuka, are you the Suzuka Gozen? The beautiful thief of Mount Suzuka? I am. I didn't mention that. Do you know about Suzuka Gozen, Oe? Of course I do. I'm a painter after all. Legends and lore from all eras and lands. The tools of the trade for painters like us. Toto-sama was always so passionate in collecting and references and materials like that. Not only does he have a popular picture book, but also tons of scrolls, illustrations, and art from Karakuni. When I was a child, I enjoyed reading them at his side. Then I learned that the reason money's always tight, no matter how many paintings get sold, is the vast amount Toto-sama spends on all those referencing materials, and the cost to paint anything left over goes to the disciples' wages. After I learned about our situation, I felt a bit more conflicted. I see I didn't realize you were actually Suzuka Gozen. I'm impressed. If that's the case, Max, that means you must be some sort of famous sage. I'm just a plain old person. I'm Tamaramaro. I don't know what that is. I'm going with it. Is that some sage from the Suzuka Gozen legend? Master, you shouldn't use that name so casually around me. Hehe, Mr. Master, is it? Is that Dutch? It means mentor or lordship, right? I had a feeling that people playing the Nito Coleman were just messing around. But the fact that the sage named Mr. Master is traveling with the real Suzuka Gozen, and the fact that my body moved in an unbelievable fashion and my brush danced with surreal movements, definitely proves that this is all a real dream. Ha, a real dream. Sure sounds odd to say. Don't you think so, Suzuka Gozen? Welcome back to the world of the living. If it turned out that this was all a dream, would you still paint, Oe? You're actually stupid, aren't you, Max? Aren't you seriously asking a question like that to a painter? If you saw a plate of delicious food, even if you were dreaming, or if it was the real world, or if the world was ending, you'd still want to eat it, wouldn't you? If a real beauty appeared in front of you, you'd fall in love and want to do all kinds of things with them, right? Nothing changes. Birds will fly, butterflies will flutter, fish will swim, and a painter will always want to paint, no matter where they are. Oe, you're... Master, I need to talk to you. Suzuka Gozen? Come on now, we're almost there. Hosho Temple's right over that hill. Well, what's wrong? Out of breath already? If you're going to dawdle, I'm going ahead of you. Boy went to the temple, so Suzuka Gozen, what did you want to talk about? Master, don't you think this is like weird AF? Like something might happen. It's faint, but I sense a divine presence from Oe. and it's getting stronger. When she went into that half-naked courtesan mode, that was just the beginning. A divine presence? Are you saying she started to gain divinity? So we're in Oe's dream then, huh? I can't say for sure, but that's probs the correct assessment. People talk about false dreams, or how if you dream something the opposite will happen, right? What that means is that not everything will necessarily go in your favor in a dream. Sometimes dreams attract things that person is subconsciously afraid of, things they never want to happen. Master, you get affected by dreams a lot, right? You should be aware of that by now. I have a sense that whatever is happening in this dream is ultimately not good for you. If this upper realistic and super detailed dream turns into a nightmare, we may end up in over our heads here. Not only would there be mental corruption, but any spiritual injuries we suffer here in the dream could also affect our physical bodies in Chaldea. Or even worse, we may not be able to return at all. Yeah, I have nothing but bad vibes about this. Really? Do you really think so? I do see that Hokusai was a godly painter, but... Hey, I don't want to flame Oe either. But my job is to warn you, right? Yeah, thanks, Suzuka Gozen. That's the sort of advice I'd expect from someone wielding a sword forged by the Bodhivista of Wisdom. Right, this is totally helpful and literally clairvoyance on my part. Oh, one request though. Solve this whole mess quick, yeah? Don't make me draw my sword. Draw my sword on one of my own. Okay, we need to catch up to Oe. Something on your mind, Master? Do you think we're in Katsushika Hokusai's dream? Not Oe's, but Hokusai's dream. That's a good point. That would make total sense, as Hokusai himself hadn't made an appearance. So, what do you think Hokusai wants to do? Is he afraid something's gonna break if he does turn up? Honjo, Yanagashima, Mount Myokin, Hosho Temple. So, here we are at Hosho Temple. Where did Oe go? Do you think she found Toto-sama? Master? Oh, over there! Oe's getting flamed by a real boomer. Wait, what? Isn't that... BB's the boomer? BB stands for boomer. Boomer, boomer. Oh. I'm red barring. Slight dip in connection, chat. Oh, we're green again. I think we're good. Oh my, I thought I smelled a fake high school girl lurking around. Should have expected you, Suzuka Gozen. Why are you here? You're totally ruining the vibes around here. And my high school girl energy is just low because the sitch is so real talk. I'm in adaptive mode. A Kohai-like character who's sorta like the final boss. BB-chan? Yes, your omnipotent Kohai, the great devil BB-chan, that's me! They tried to make me play a courtesan who looks like Yoshiwara under the surname of Sumizome. But never underestimate my special processing power. The moment the calculation spits out void numbers will be the moment I wield my true power. Know that I have resistance against things like character corruption. But, I see, Suzuka Gozen's on Master's side. This is getting interesting, teehee. Hey, Max, is this thing a friend of yours? Thing! I have no idea what these guys are talking about, especially this BB one. And I mentioned that I was looking for Toto-sama. They suddenly got really angry and started saying that they won't let me get away with this. Whatever this is. Why are you getting in our way? Who's BB with? Gil? Huh? All right, let me introduce you to this guy. So, according to our scenario here, this guy is a playboy who is one of the most loyal patrons, and then there's his bodyguard.
Suzuzome, come back here. Don't just blunder over into that woman.
It's BB-chan! Don't boss me around!
I have business with that individual.
Gilgamesh.
Fool! Call me Mr. Gold. It's New Year's for crying out loud. Where's your sense of whimsy?
Mr. Gold the playboy, you say? You've been awfully loud, laughing and shouting like that. You need to be quiet on temple grounds. You and that BB, why are you all so high and mighty? Ain't there someone in Edo City who I can talk to like a normal person? I'm terribly sorry. Oh, you're awfully quiet, even though you look really valiant. That dignified presence, that melancholy expression. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I know you from somewhere too.
That is my retainer and bodyguard, Omoe. At least in this fleeting dream nonsense, that's how it is.
So there you have it. I am a Moe. Max, sorry, but this place turned out to be a dud too. It looks like Toto-sama isn't here at this temple either. And so we've no business here anymore. Let's just get going.
No, I will not allow that individual to return. Or at least you will stay here with me until tomorrow.
Huh? Mr. Gold, what do you mean? Don't tell me Mr. Gold is part of the Utagawa school scheme too. Oh, I always knew you were a piece of shit.
Nonsense! How dare you throw such plebeian insults? I've already sent the Utagawa school's publisher, Hoedo, to the magistrate's office.
Is that true? For real, that was fast. It is indeed the truth. Some under-the-table transactions were found to have happened, and it turns out the Hoedo and other Utagawa-related publishers were involved. And as they have been charged with disrupting the peace and morals of the city, they are currently under investigation by officials. Their intent and purpose was likely to undermine the current missing painter, Katsushika Hokusai. That's not surprising. Is Mr. Gold here because he's searching for Hokusai too?
Correct. However, we instead find none other than Hokusai's daughter, Kotsushiki Oi. I do not consider this a coincidence.
I'm grateful that you took care of some of the issues for us. I'm not sure if you're some kind of chivalrous figure or something, but this isn't good, Mr. Gold. In fact, it's really bad. During tomorrow's viewing with the Shogun, the painters from the Utagawa school are supposed to demonstrate with Toto-sama. But you've turned them into the authorities. Oh, I know. Me. It was supposed to be with the up-and-coming painter named Utagawa Hiroshige, right? He's very famous, even in Yoshiwara. He's the one who released the series of ukiyo-e titled The 53 Stations of Tokaido. He's become indispensable to the Utagawa school. Don't worry, he's going to make an appearance in front of the Shogun tomorrow. Well, what do you mean? Now the entire Utagawa clique sounds sketch to me. Sending some creeper out in front of the Great Lord would be such a disgrace.
I agree. But hold your tongue, daughter of the Demon King. If you have sense enough to understand this situation, surely you know what happens next. Listen, mongrel, go back to Chaldea and take that fox maiden schoolgirl thing with you too.
How dare you rate me so low? Because everything about your appearance and behavior is an imitation. On the other hand, BB-chan is 100% pure Kohai, inside and out, from tips of my toes to the end of my pointer.
What are you talking about? You are a pretender to the position of Kohai. You are the most bizarre imitation present today. No, enough bickering, Max. Leave the rest to me.
Huh? I also wholeheartedly ask that you leave. This is for your own good, for your own sake. But you can't just drop that on us like a surprise album. Even Oe. Go back to Chaldea. Mr. Gold, just how much do you know?
All you need to do is say the words, "I am leaving everything in your hands." By doing so, you should be able to wake up from this dream. Listen well, Max. The situation we face is a true and dire threat to humanity. The heretical demon god pillar that was separated from the inhuman beast has bored a hole into the natural laws of this world with its obsession and distress. And from that abyss, a dread eldritch creature peered into the real world and found the perfect madman. Namely, the extraordinary painter, Hokusai. Just as divinity fills the body of a saint for an instant to manifest a miracle, crystallized evil has sought an inappropriate vessel to inhabit. This entity could be described as an evil god crawling out of the abyss, a stain upon the world almost as terrible as BB here.
An evil god from the abyss? I think I'm getting the picture now. So you're telling me that Toto-sama's been possessed by some kind of evil, hellish demon thing? Is that why he suddenly disappeared? Impossible. None of this even makes sense. A god possessing a human? That's like the sun inhabiting a tree branch or something. There's no way a human could stay sane through that. Their mind would burn out in an instant, like poof! A fire? No thanks. They're a fun thing to watch, but not when I'm the one burning. Burn out in an instant, huh? Do you really think so? I don't think so. A candle wick, for instance, is within the flames, but it continues to glow and doesn't burn up. Isn't it human nature to try to push oneself beyond logic? Human. For example, a foreigner, an individual who has descended from superstition, is perhaps something to consider? One who keeps their purity even in the heart of madness, or perhaps one who is swallowed up by madness, but then turns around and consumes the madness in turn. Such an individual, I believe, could manage it. That's so cryptic. Even if that were true, what are you planning to do, Mr. Gold?
It's obvious. I will break the arm of this dream's owner. I will render Katsushika Hokusai useless, so that he will never paint again.
The hell you will! Totosama would still paint even if it meant he had to hold the brush with his teeth. And if he loses his teeth, he'll paint with his feet. If he lost his legs, then he'd paint with his belly button. Even if Edo burned to the ground, or if the world ended, it wouldn't matter. What hogwash. You sure say some terrible things, mister. If you dare try to take Totosama's brush, I'll never forgive you, and I'll never let you.
Do you fail to see that the unworldly frame of mind itself was that invented of the evil god here? I will not allow anything that comes from the abyss to walk this land. Just leave everything to me.
Master, any dude bro Gil who says things like that is definitely not a servant of Master's. He's the evil god underling, definitely. It's true, Mr. Gold. May not be right. I want to see what happens after this dream. After Totosama's dream? Max, thank you.
I suppose fools will always be fools until they die. Fine. Very well then. I shall take matters into my own hands. Oh! Hey, mongrels! Open these puny eyes and behold! You won't scatter my spirit origin like golden cherry blossoms. There you have it. It is official. Your turn to work, BB. Just do some of those special effects of yours.
What? Oh, what the heck is this? What? Nobody told me anything about these special effects. That's right. Cherry blossoms are for raining down thick as snow. This is a blossom blizzard. So BB stands for Blossom Blizzard? Finally, a solution to our long-standing mystery. Actually, isn't that just a ripoff of My Tower Storm? No, it's not. And please stop this.
That person?
ごたくは結構。こういう時は先手必勝でしょ。見つけた。あらよ。あらよ。よしやかさ。手にね。見て。上々。
任せな。
見つけた。あれね。バン。よし、吹っ飛べ。罰ゲームです。やってやるわ。どこまでサポートして。あれね。告げる。青を示す名において。ノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスワールド。スキャリティ、ブローニング。悪いけど、ここまでよ。スピンドス展開。 同じ私が来たよ。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから始めよっか。ツアークトライト自称の彼方に行ってこい。上々。
Huh? I see. So that's what's going on. I can't believe I didn't realize. 5 seconds ago, we were seriously going at it, but he's just stopped for some eureka moment? I get it, Oe. Or rather, Katsushika Oe. I have witnessed both the doubts and the hidden ambition of your giant brush. I cannot clearly see the fate of this father and daughter. As such, I have no right to make a decision. Honestly, I am keenly interested in this foreigner situation as well. A nation that treats all visitors and outsiders as evil surely has no future. So show me, which will come first? Will humanity crumble away, or will your singular resolve create a new fate? I watch in anticipation. Are we really in that dire of a situation? Of course you are. Enjoy it, mongrel. After all, what are humanity and cultural advances worth if one can't keep a sense of humor? A man unparalleled in human history, a man who perfected a pathless road, reaching for the place where truth and fiction meet, is saying, wait. That wish must be answered. Huh? Listen, about that exhibition tomorrow. I will personally tell the Shogun that a painter with a great skill will come in place of Hokusai. After all, my reputation hangs in the balance as well. What? To the Shogun? A painter? You're not talking about me, are you? There's no way the Shogun would entertain such an absurd request. It would take a magistrate of Edo or something to get him to listen. It will be all right. Leave the rest of the arrangements to us. And that's why we would like you to continue protecting Oe, Lord Max. Understood. What about finding Master Hokusai? If that self-proclaimed wise king has given up on it, then I suggest you follow suit. I had a feeling I wasn't going to make such an appearance. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because if the BB-chan went all out, this whole thing would be over in a snap, and that would ruin everything. It's best that Max take care of it, right? If you want something to flail about, that is. I bet you were going to run away when things got hairy. Why can't you just drop more hints about this foreigner thing? Come on! If you're really the almighty Kohai... But that's such a pain! This isn't even a story route where I'm the heroine. Why don't you go all out, huh? Suzuka goes in, of the true clairvoyant eyes. I didn't want you to go there. Be prepared, mongrel, if you really want to understand Katsushiki Hokusai's abyss. Know that both great madness and slumbering destruction dwell under the same roof. Always be mindful of where the stars align. Know that, should you make a mistake, Edo will not be all that sinks. Thank you for your warning, wise king of the New Years. I think Chaldea will be fine. I told you, I'm Mr. Gold. I only did what a protector of the city is supposed to do. But you know what? Edo has some interesting architecture. What's this? A wooden house. Is it made of wood because of the weather? Or is it built with the belief that it is going to be rebuilt soon? Well, I suppose its only weakness would be against fire. Foreshadowing? Well, then, my lord, case closed, right? Since we're done with work, should we go out shopping? I saw this board game that seemed pretty new and Nonsense! Nothing has been concluded yet, fool! You're so earnest, yet why do you seek pleasure so much? Ouch! I'm sorry. Phew, they're finally gone. They were an eccentric bunch, just like how ink can behave unpredictably on paper. Oops, how embarrassing. My clothes got all messed up when I went berserk again. Oh, eh. What a strange dream. Don't make that face, Suzuka. Guess I have no choice. Y'all hungry? Let's go home and order some mochi soup. Fit for New Year's. tomorrow is another day. You know the saying, the seeds of thoughts grow overnight and all that. Alright, one more of these. Holy moly, I did not think this quest was going to be that long. 2 arrows? Oh, brother. Okay. Don't get the wrong idea. Master's yawn was contagious. I didn't think I'd be sleepy in a dream. I ate too much mochi soup. Hey, Oe, aren't first dreams of the year supposed to be dreams you see on the night of January 1st? Yeah, you're not wrong. But in certain regions of the country, I hear it's the January 2nd ones. After all, Edo has tons of people in so many parts of the nation. It doesn't matter when the first dream is, as long as there's more opportunity to sell our paintings. She's a bona fide businesswoman, but now that I know the practical side of these paintings, I feel like I can't appreciate them as much anymore. Sounds like something is rummaging around through my room. The octopus seems to be fishing out for something. Oh. Hey, little Octi. It's trying to paint. Octopuses are pretty smart, you know. Really? Hey, you're right. It's wrapped its tentacles around a brush and now it's trying to paint something on one of Toto-sama's IOUs. But it's a really bad drawing. Yeah, it is pretty bad. You're pretty bad, Octi. I think you should give up. Ack! What's the big idea, you dumb octopus? I'll throw you into a boiling pot and eat you up. Sheesh, but I think this little Octi has some potential. Is that a picture of Mount Fuji? No. I'd say it's more like a twisted up castle. Your depth perception is all over the place. It's strange. What an odd perspective. Uh-oh. Gluey. Oh, what was that? Gluey. Oh yeah, it doesn't mean anything in particular. It's an incantation that Toto-sama began chanting recently. I don't know, it popped into my head just now. Incantation? He kept saying that it was useful because pushy salespeople wouldn't get near us. Another day and he still isn't home. Damn it, Toto-sama. Now tomorrow is the performance at Senzoji, but I'm ready. I've resolved myself. I need to put on makeup, which is something I don't usually do, so tomorrow's gonna be an early day. Best go to bed. Here, take this. What is this? It's just a blank piece of paper. You wouldn't want to have a dream without a dream. You wouldn't want to have a dream within a dream, right? So instead of having a picture under your pillow, you put a blank piece of paper there so your dreams don't go wandering somewhere bad. That's boring. I want you to draw me a picture of a hot spring or a Ferris wheel. That makes sense. Little Octi is still persistent on pushing his picture onto me. Main Street, Ryogoku. Showdown between Hokusai and Hiroshige. Oh, the Shogun. Bow! Bow! You are in the presence of the great Shogun himself. I didn't think the Shogun would be here. What a surprise. I thought the exhibition was supposed to be in the Great Hall. What made him change his mind? Besides... So he has finally shown his face, that Utagawa Hiroshige. The town painter, Katsushika Hokusai's daughter, Katsushika Oi. Similarly, we have the Utagawa School's rising hope, Utagawa Hiroshige. Both parties, show yourselves. Yes. Sir. Suzuka goes and isn't that? Take a look behind Hiroshige. Is that Da Vinci? That's probably Toyokuni. He was the most important person within the Utagawa school during the time of the Hokusai. That's when he was most active. Both Hokusai and Oi totally hate that creep. Looks like all actors have assembled. Shouldn't Da Vinci be the one to perform in the exhibition? Heh.
Oi, a special nomination from the magistrate in the northern town has allowed you to be here today. I have a message from him. Show off your extraordinary talent. It's your glorious day to shine.
A personal message from the magistrate himself? I am deeply in his debt. I shall express my deep and unwavering gratitude for all that he has done in my painting, which I paint with all my energy and skill.
Make sure that sentiment is not lost within your heart. Now, let us begin. Both parties, take your brushes and line up. Today, we have the most suitable theme for our New Year's celebration. It will be a contest of whose treasure ship painting is able to fully satisfy our great shogun's taste. So give it all you got.
Yes, we will humbly submit to your viewing pleasure.
No, we're actually fighting.
任せな、書き尽くしてやる。頂上式で発展途上ですのでサポみあれね。お仕置きコーディネーションスフィアブレイズ。よし、吹っ飛べ。この距離なら外さない。
デクレッシェンド。
どこまでいけるか試してみる？コンタクト外から始め1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。
デクレッシェンド。
遅い。ついてこれる？展開。コズミツアースタート。魔力溢れすぎてごめんあそばせ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。とっておきのツアーに入れてあげる。お題は結構出世がないで返してね。お疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう。
Unknown guest.
Halt! Both parties, put down your brushes and rest.
This is fine. It was my first time doing a treasure ship painting, but I think it turned out pretty good.
Understood. The Shogun had this to say. Hiroshige, Oi, you both have performed extremely well. Your skills are exceptional, and it's a shame you two are mere town painters. Our Lord has graciously decided to evaluate you both to new positions, with as much prestige as the Kanao School of Painters, who continuously served the household of the great Oda Nobunaga himself.
Huh? Yay! Way to go, Oi! That's amazing! Oh, is this like suddenly getting invited to become a court musician or something? This promotion seems wonderful, but it also seems too good to be true. On that note, what about you, Oi? Are you one to snap up the bait? I actually agree. Such a promotion sounds impossible, even if the world were ended tomorrow.
However, there is one thing I must add. For the next painting competition, the Shogun is requesting the contest to be done in all earnest, with your lives truly at stake. You shall take your brush and paint with your lives hanging in the balance, and those whose paintings do not meet with his approval are to commit seppuku. This is why the Sumudo River was chosen at the site of the contest.
Oh, this isn't supposed to be a duel between swordsmasters. An all-out duel in ukiyo-e's painting. Isn't this supposed to be a dream? If I may interject, I am Utagawa Toyokuni, and I am in charge of the entire Utagawa school. While this contest has been the utmost honor for us, Hiroshige is a painter who our school has high expectations for. There is no way we can risk losing him now. Therefore, I ask that you allow him to receive assistance.
Assistance?
The hell? What's the big idea? Oi, you of all people shouldn't require an explanation here. Paintings by a town painter are made possible through the collaborative efforts of multiple artisans. Therefore, support is even more necessary when there is so much writing on the work itself. Yes, I like that. I am even more versed in writing music than handling paints and brushes anyway.
The Shogun has agreed. Do whatever it takes, as long as fine paintings are created. Katsushiki Oi, what will you do?
This isn't fair. This is like comparing the reach of someone with 1,000 flowers versus one with 10. Da Vinci, what's going on? Oh. What's wrong? Can't decide, Max? You do have the option to help out Oe, you know. What the fuck? But if you're going to participate in this match, your life will be writing on it too, you know. Are you really Da Vinci? Sure, I'm the Da Vinci that you know so very well. Because the role of Toyokuni is played by the one that you yourself think is most skilled in painting. My head hurts. So whose dream are we in? Ah, you already know the answer to that question. This is your dream, without a doubt. This indeed is your dream. Didn't you see a bunch of familiar faces playing the parts of the townspeople in Edo that are all near and dear to you? And even Suzuka? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm different. I would never betray Master. Oi, what about her? Oi's just a girl who hasn't made anything of herself yet. She's been behaving like a servant because that's what you wanted, and you've been projecting that onto her. But the one the evil god of the abyss had set its sight on was always Katsushiki Hokusai. Who brought Oe into this dream? Ah, that's the big question. Let's review the Golden Playboy's words. It was Hokusai himself, Hokusai's soul. Hokusai desired growth. Even after death, his soul desired to walk the path of the artist, and he rejected being added to the throne of heroes. That kind of stubbornness likely opened up an opportunity for someone to take advantage of him. Many of his sketches still remain in the modern world: mermaids, kappa, water tigers, and the sea devil. It's quite detailed and realistic. It's painted as if he actually saw the superstitious creature in person. Yes. He pored over numerous romantic and fable tales from around the world. He possessed a vast collection of resources, and within that collection, it wouldn't be a surprise if one of the books from overseas was a grimoire of spells on the topic of the sunken spiral castle. The monsters of Edo that Hokusai drew seemed dry and almost fake. They seemed to pale in comparison to the other painters' expansive imaginations. Why? Because he knew. He knew of true evil and horror. The evil god of the abyss desires. Using your dream as the door, the god desires to descend upon Chaldea into the real world. And this is the only beginning of what's to come. Toto-sama? The evil god set his sights on Toto-sama? So, Hokusai died. Oi. If he's dead, he should stay that way. He shouldn't be so bullheaded, trying to dig his way out of his grave.
That's a lie. You're wavering between your struggle to act all strong and your true feelings from within. Listen, Oi. I'll be blunt with you. You're in the way. You're a burden. It's becoming quite clear that the biggest obstacle to the evil god's plan to use Katsushika Hokusai as a vessel to your entire world is you, Oi. Bad girl. You're a bad, bad, bad girl.
Da Vinci and the others are getting consumed by the evil god. This is... Master, we're in big trouble. You're going to get swallowed up by the nightmare's corroding effects too. Suzuki goes in. Oi's... I get it. Toto-sama left me again. If that's the case, I have no more regrets. Oi! What are you talking about? Master, if this is Master's dream, don't get weak-spirited or else you'll lose! And Oi, you're nobody's burden! You're the one who's been preventing the evil god from descending! You, Katsushiki Oi! Besides, the evil god from the abyss doesn't even exist in the first place. It's just superstition! It's just a super realistic fantasy that Hokusai thought up! Even that Da Vinci over there isn't really its pawn. It's just the temporary materialization of Hokusai's greedy pursuit of madness in his dream. The evil god of superstition doesn't have ambitions. There's no heart that needs to be fulfilled. It is nothing more than a fantasy humans cooked up, something to cling to in their obsession. But Oi, your feelings, your emotions are real. That's why, don't give in. Yeah, that's right. Don't disappear. Come back, Oi. I am... Yo! It makes no sense for the master to interfere in a match between their disciples. Oi? No. Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, that's right. Individuals of Chaldea, I am Katsushika Hokusai. Using Oi's body, he's... Is that the evil god painter? So she finally gave into it and they've merged? Fools, I don't care if it's the dragon god of the sea or the celestial octopus god. My one and only god is the great northern Myokin Bosatsu. I ain't going to submit myself to any others. But it's true that I was susceptible, I was tempted, and that's how things ended up like this. Listen, all of the world's wondrous nature up to the last wave of the sea, I'm going to paint with the strokes of my brush. That's my wish. I don't need no evil god nor any holy grails to help for that. After I sunk deep myself, I finally get it. Think about it. If I turn into a vessel for whatever evil god, that thing's not going to want to paint the world's nature as it is. It'll all get painted into a twisted perspective. That ain't what a true and proper painter is.
So, father and daughter mean to keep lying. To keep painting is your desire. Isn't that right, Mr. Hokusai?
Hey, old man Toyokuni, or rather Da Vinci. You of all people, who chose the form of beauty, a beautiful lady, should understand. Always my best disciple. After my wife died, she always served me right as my right hand. She's a great daughter that I'm not worthy to have, so of course I would take her anywhere. Bungaloi, Wahanagal, Fatagin. That's the phrase. Right before I died, I saw it, the face of the evil god. I took a good look with my own eyes. So I'm gonna paint it. I'll paint a god, and I'll keep my humanity doing it.
How interesting. Then why don't we commence this painting contest? Should I be the victor? Channeling through Max's consciousness, I shall reach Chaldea's Da Vinci.
Is it using my sense of defeat? That's not happening! As long as I'm around, I'm not going to let Master do anything cringeworthy. This is my time to shine. I'm putting my high school girl powers to the max. That's right, Suzuka goes in. Let's stop this nightmare once and for all. Got it. Oh, what an auspicious sight. She's like a goddess Benton. You're free to show more skin, you know? I don't have time dealing with pervy old guys. Hurry up and beat up the enemy and give us back Oe. Shout Tower Storm! New Year's Cherry Blossom version! This is certainly something. That feeling when an outer god wants to possess your waifu.
やるときは本気でやるって決めたんだ。行くぜ。やるぞ存分に。
ベラボーメイ
Banger.
念には及ばず
任せな。
テンデイそこ動く
せ
盛大に行こうか
フォルテッシモン。
盛大に行こうか念には及ばずあれねおうこれくらいやれるわまだまだ行くよ今度こそ決める
Dude, what is this music? I haven't heard this before.
サポートサイ見つけたエンズもらうわ
And now it goes away.
外から
Five timeless words.
シフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう
Oh, what? 5 doesn't override it.
盛大に行こうか遅い遅い1光年以内についてこれるマダウこの時代だとこ青神さん堪能堪能
5 won't override special boss music. It did in the event, but I guess that must have been just the event, right? Special time. The evil god's presence is gone. Phew. The fun we've had during this New Year's dream is coming to an end. Here you go. I'll draw you a path home. Think of it as a staircase out of your dream. Now go on home to Chaldea. Hokusai. You got put through the ringer this New Year's, no thanks to me. There's no use wandering around too much. No more trying to bait you with offers too good to be true. I need to go pay my respects to the great Myokin. If I take too many stops, I'll get in trouble. What's going to happen to Oe? That's obviously going to be up to the great Myokin. But didn't I tell you earlier? Oe's a part of me now. As long as I keep painting, she'll always be next to me. Unless Oe gets tired of me and leaves, that is. Whatever, Hokusai. Just turn back into your little Octi form. Give us back Oe. She remind me of my late wife. Always barge her in. Anyway, the two of you helped us out. See ya. She's back. Oe, you okay? Do you remember our names? Yeah, I know. Suzuka and Max. I have all my memories, even from when I transformed. But Toto-sama, you turned into such an ugly octopus, though you were never exactly easy on the eyes from the get-go. Oh, no inking! We weren't in a dream, but an even more fleeting illusion. Oe. Stop it. I hate sad goodbyes. Come on, Max. You're going back to Chaldea, right? Don't make that kind of face. If you keep hanging around here, New Year's will end, and this won't count as a first dream. I don't like downer endings either, but this is farewell. I'm happy we met, and I had fun. I can't paint to save my life, so I'm going to take a selfie to put it in my story. Selfie? What a weird... That looks good. The background makes the pictures shine. By the way, I should introduce you to my videos from this lady about room clutter. Shut up. That's none of your business. Goodbye, Oe. Thank you so much. Yeah, right back at you, Max. You handsome sage, you. And thanks for reuniting me with Toto-sama. It felt nostalgic, and I was happy. See you. Take care.
I mean, you're dead, Mr. Hokusai.
Huh? What are you again? Where the hell you been? Or were you just a spectator for all this?
Hey, I've done my fair share of helping you behind the scenes. To reach the very depth of the abyss, I had no choice but to leave my physical body in another place. Indeed, a certain demon god had sought out superstition. It tried to have the god from the abyss descend upon this land. This attempt ended in failure, but for an existence that was empty in the first place, the momentary opportunity was enough. Enough. As far as this course of time and space is concerned, by learning of this earth and merging with Mr. Hokusai's soul, the demon god has not given up, and it is pursuing another attempt. I did not see or understand this until I was submerged within the abyssal void. We must prevent it, but it appears that this is not something that happens in the future, at least not from Chaldea's point of view. Well, anyway. Mr. Hokusai, as unintentional as it may have been, you have spearheaded the demon god's conspiracy. I'm impressed you managed to prevent it from going out of control and rampaging across reality. You and Oe have my deepest gratitude, not to mention the mage of the real world. It's truly a puzzling thing. Someone who is neither a mage nor a fallen saint was able to wield the power of the great evil god, even if it was just a part of it for themselves.
Demon god, time and space, your behavior is more far-fetched than a non-human to me. Well, I suppose. Let me guess, you're under the false impression that you're human, am I right? That's beyond superstition. You're more like an artifice of the world, or a law of nature. Well, no matter. Hey, you think I, along with those guys, could see more of those phantasmal creatures or beat up more monsters? I bet it'll give a boatload of ideas for painter themes, and I'm really interested. What were they called again? Servants?
I thought you weren't going to use the power of the Holy Grail.
Don't get smart with me. If I ever had money problems, I wouldn't hesitate to beg. My daughter, the one within me, my little Ago, seems to want the same thing.
I hardly think this is a situation that can be embraced with open arms, but nobody can tell you what the future holds. I suppose miracles like that can happen.
I see. Well then, ain't that just the best New Year's gift I could have received?
Ungoloi.
To melt and merge. Be part of the mythos. Yeah, I say bring it on. Falsehood and fiction are all part of the same job, I reckon. That's the ultimate dream for an ukiyo-e painter. Whenever the Hokusai family is called upon, it will gladly work for free. Isn't that right, my little Ago? Buntagen.
Monka.
Ticket! Dub!
Alright. Fucking 4 more there.
So was that, foreshadowing... What's it called? Imaginary Scramble? Banger. Was that supposed to be an Imaginary Scramble foreshadow, I wonder, or were they foreshadowing something even further in the future?
Well, they said it won't be the future from Chaldea's perspective. I don't know.
Oh, the Foreigner lore is so interesting to me, though. We always only get little bits and pieces, though. Anyways, chat, that is gonna have to do it for the stream. I am beat. I am hungry. I want to get some food. But the next stream we will be starting OC2, which for the live viewers in chat will be this Friday morning. And I'm actually doing it because I want to try to get this limited I want to get this limited CE here. You can see New Year's Master Support Special Mission complete 1 main mission progress node. So I have to do something from OC2. So I have to start OC2 before it goes away in 2 days time, which should be this Friday night. So we're gonna stream Friday morning to be able to get that done. That's the plan. But yeah, look forward to OC2, chat. Should be a fun time. I'm excited for it. If you're watching in the live chat right now, leave a thumbs up and a comment down below. Or sorry, if you're in the live chat, you can say bye YouTube. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, you can leave a thumbs up and a comment down below. I would really appreciate it if you want to help out the channel. And if you want to leave a comment to help out the channel for free, and you can't think of a comment, you can leave the comment OC2 Electric Boogaloo. Right? Does that work? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments down below, though. I would love to hear your thoughts, opinions on anything that went on in this stream. I read all the comments, so comments are always appreciated. Likes are appreciated, and I'll catch you all in the next stream. But until then, I hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your week, y'all. Bye bye. Peace out, everyone.